Welcome to Baldur's Gate, I guess. So, sexual and violent cinematics. Yes. There should be a yes, no, and a hell yeah. It doesn't seem to be reacting to my controller though. Yes. I guess yes is the only option. I like to make this screen a bit brighter so we can see everything. There we go. Go with that one. Alright, cool. So, I'm at my friend's house, so we might get some background noise. And the quality, the sound quality might not be as good, but the actual footage quality should be top notch because the PlayStation's really good at actually broadcasting the footage for these games. Or at least we had some issues with the PC just not streaming properly a while ago, didn't we? Which I looked at all my settings and they'd all set back to minimal. For some reason, I've never set them to minimal myself, but it seemed to work okay. Right, first time playing now though, so what I need to do is check that we can actually hear me talking on the stream. Actually sounds alright, to be honest with you. I usually think that the sound quality from the headset's going to be worse, but it looks good. It looks good. Alright, anyway, what do we want to play on? The hardest difficulty to begin with. There's custom. Fought and Deadly campaign awaits, limited to a single save file. Why would we ever possibly want to reload a save? Tough campaign, enthusiastic strategy, empathizing. I think we'll go with tactician. Because I don't like the idea of being restricted to one save. Because that gives me the impression that we'll probably need to reload a save at some point in time. Dave's nodding. Everyone's nodding at me. What difficulty? You guys play on the easiest difficulty though. No.
Well, we play tactical as well.
But you probably didn't get through the first battle though, Dave. Knowing you.
Gary. I play with Gary.
Yeah.
I play on my own.
The first time I did it on medium, then I went to hard.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I learned what I was doing on the game first. So. But you played the game before, for you, right?
Oh, to be fair, I died to Astarion, so I'm not going to say how.
I don't even know who that is.
You'll find out.
Well, you're going to just pick him up and move him to another room, dump him on the floor and beat the crap out of him when his minions can't catch up.
Okay.
I don't know if it's one of those characters you can pick up. It's like the only thing I know about Baldur's Gate is people are like, why fight this guy with all these minions? Just pick him up, run into another room and beat the crap out of him on his own. Why did this brain bug have teeth? Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't need to bite onto anything. Or does it? Just so that it looks horrible when they do the POV of it. That's the only reason it's got teeth, right?
Nope.
No? So there's lore behind the brain bug. Alright.
Yeah, there's one behind every enemy in the D&D.
The brain bug's an enemy?
Yep.
You gotta fight it. How much health has it got? 1. The stamp.
It's more intelligent than you think. It's a literal walking brain.
Right. Enable tutorial. I feel like since I've not played this game before, first time, probably best to experience the tutorial. It'll explain some things to us as we go along. Right. We can just pick one of the main characters to be our main character.
Make your own.
You make your own.
I know we could probably make our own.
Make your own.
I always end up just going random until I find one that looks good. Look, see, it's randomized an albino dragon man. Like, how do I not choose the albino dragon man?
That's actually perfect for you.
It looks alright. Let's randomize. We've lost the albino dragon man now. They're not as impressive.
You'll not get him again.
No. Why did it just make a sound effect? It's like a super secret rare character build.
Yes, it's like getting Mewtwo for the first time.
She got a star on charisma. Does that mean special?
It means charisma based.
Oh no, everyone's got a star on something.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Alright. It's a really tall, bald female mage. It's a shiny dragon. He's got chromatic skin. Okay. Right. Next coolest looking one that pops out is the one we go with. I don't care about the stats.
You might do that only in cupping now, yeah?
Right. What is the noise that it makes when it randomizes a character?
I cannot remember. I've been ages since I played it.
I didn't randomise when I made mine.
Mistopheles Tiefling. Hit points 11. Level 1 bard.
Bards make the difficulty harder, by the way.
Bards make the difficulty harder because you don't have a strong character that's going to do damage. You've got to buff all the other ones and hope they do the work. Yeah, I can imagine.
I just want there to be a mod to get a specific cursed item in the game, just because it'd be freaking hilarious. Bagpipes of invisibility.
Can't you be a barbarian?
You can cross-class. I don't know how to. I've never cross-classed. I've always gone rogue, so.
Yeah. My issue is that I don't know. I know what charisma would be like if you need some sort of talk check.
Yeah.
Charisma would play for that.
Yeah.
Wisdom's got to be how powerful your magic is, or how much mana points you have. And then intelligence would be how strong your power is, your magic is. Constitution's usually health.
Yeah,
Dexterity is going to be defense.
correct.
And strength is how much damage you output, and or also sometimes also increases health as well. Right.
If you're a monk, it can increase your health, yes.
He's got a cool moustache. But I don't think it makes him cool enough to be my character yet.
What's wrong with sexy moustache?
It's too distracting. And I'll be like, oh, he has a moustache. Look at it. It's majestic. Oh, he's got a gun. Shit. Oh god, he caught me by surprise. Right.
Someone's actually gone into this game and made Chuck Norris.
Why not? Right. shadow magic, sorcerer, high charisma, high constitution, bone shell acid splash, true strike, light. I guess true strike ignores armor.
Yeah, true strike ignores armor, and if you catch somebody flat-footed, it negates the dexterity.
You know what? I don't usually go magic. Let's take this one then, because it sounds good. It's got. I wanted to go charisma because I feel like passing more checks outside of combat, and or maybe even negating combat entirely by passing a check, could actually be beneficial along the line. So the pen is mightier than the sword, as they say. What are we doing? I don't know what I do to continue from this screen. I'm looking all around the screen for what makes me continue, and I can't work it out.
Maybe press triangle.
Oh, is that it says review character? Okay. Rename character.
I think Carly's an ice tester.
No, the review. Why would triangle review character? I can see all the character stuff on the screen already. What
Sergeant Mage Hand. Incoming.
I can't say Sergeant Badshot because magic doesn't miss, so it's not. It doesn't apply anymore.
It depends on the DM if magic misses or not.
I guess. No, magic never misses. It just doesn't always hit the intended target. It's not a miss. Right. Oh, is it just not like a randomized name button? It's given tab. I'll just take tab. Next is choose Guardian.
You need a guardian. Choose
You
one.
need a Guardian. Is this like a secondary player?
No, the Guardian is what protects you.
Protects me.
I think it's a right intervention.
Oh, we've not had one. They didn't have the Great Old One. They put through a Guardian.
My Guardian. It's randomized. Right. Race gnome, identity female, has a beard. I love it. Yes, here we go. She is magnificent. Oh, cutscene's looking pretty cool. They got the Will Elf screaming there.
It was voted on to be on screen.
As soon as these guys on the dragons and polies, they got here pretty quickly. Some really fast response times. There's something of telling where it disappears and reappears to. To randomly jump into another place and it be the right place is kind of a bit... I've jumped into the wrong dimension, buddy. Okay. Use.
I am free. Never to be captured again.
I feel like that's a bit early to be in, like, never to be captured again. I feel like that's definitely... Okay. Yes.
Someone else might be. Wonder who was inside.
There's nothing to find in any of these things. Recaptured.
I can't tell you where stuff
Ruptured,
is.
sorry. Ruptured mind.
I can't tell you where stuff is because it changes every time.
No, that's fine. I'm not expecting you to tell me where things are. I'm just saying I'm telling it to search and there's nothing on it in these pods. Mind Flayer is dead. Loot. He has a topaz in his pocket. People.
Dead. Good.
Right. What's this bit? Restoration?
Yes, tentacles restore you on
The
the ship.
giant arsehole is where I gotta go to leave this area.
Yes.
Alright, so a little bit more of a
One
look
of the
around.
9 hells.
Yeah, I'm one for exploring and looking around, so
Not everyone made it out alive.
it's something I'm probably going to do. Onyx.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
A rune slate. Right, okay. Well, looks like that's everything around this area for now. Not sure what. Don't know if these things are for sale or if they get like you use them in a way. Like in for example in Diablo you would fit gems to weapons and gain bonus stuff from the gems themselves being attached to the weapon. So it could possibly be something like that in this. Until we get there. I'm sure it'll explain it soon enough if that's a thing or not, but you take this. The vicious chair. It's a rather vicious chair. Let's loot this goblin. There's gold on it. Take it. Surprisingly, 3 gold coins is the exact value of 3 gold. Perfect. Don't have to worry about the exchange rates on that. Right, okay. The Brian jar. There's a Brian jar here. Attack Brian jar? Okay. Whatever. Die, Brian jar. Everyone's laughing and shaking their heads at me. Right, okay. I'm supposed to just read these things on the table rather than picking them up. It says read initially. It doesn't say pick up. I'm just picking them up anyway. Oh. Cerebral aquarium.
Mind flayer horticulture.
Okay, let's have a little look. Ooh, that looks troublesome. Doesn't look friendly. Let's go stick my face in it.
Doesn't do anything.
Doesn't do anything. Okay, right. Oh, it's an elevator. Right. Right, okay. I have a Brian jar. Kill it. Oh no. That's some sort of acid in it. Oh no, why? Why am I dying now? No, why? Dismiss. Are we still taking acid damage? Doesn't look like we are. There's a restoration pod back in the other room. Let's go. Let's go to run back. Oh, it's actually called. The door is actually called a sphincter. Nice. It is an asshole door. It is an
Better.
Alright. Okay, nice to know. Nice to know. This mind flayers are into some kinky shit. Right. Just because the last Brian jar hurt me, I'm gonna kill this guy. Yeah. Oh no! It's also full of acid. Who'd have thought? Why are they all full of acid? And why are they painful? Well, oh wait. A neural apparatus. Looks rather sus to me. It can connect with passing lines quickly. Oh yeah, let's click on
Doesn't
music.
do anything.
That doesn't do anything. Put it in the wrong place, mate. Okay, killed the Brian jar again. Oh, that's... no. Brian jars are deadly. Can we run? Is there a... no. There's a stop moving button. There isn't a run one though. Right. Oh, yes, thanks. Oh. We're healthy again. Okay. Oh no, that's brilliant. Right, there's people up here because they're going like, we're trapped. Right. Kill the... Ow. It's a big Brian jar. Mine sanctuary. I guess we don't... We're not like gaining XP from smashing them though, are we? Oh shit, no. I hit 2 at once there. I might die this time. I'm gonna stop smashing these because they're just killing me. It's just wasting my time. You get like an alternate, like really early game ending where it's just like you smashed all the brain jars, now you win because the mind flayer has no food left. Who would have thought? And I'd be like, what? Wait, what? We won the whole game now? Didn't realise those Brian jars were so important. Right. Okay, let's go. Oh, damn it. Goop on the floor. Right. Talk to this guy. Oh.
Yes.
His
You
Brian's
came to
hanging
save
out.
us from this place. From this place you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation. You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Please. Before they return! They return.
Right, so definitely 2 ways to play this. We either give ourselves up as a host here and find out what it actually does to people, or we kill it and save ourselves the hassle. You try to spoil it, Dave. I feel we could probably just... I think like that's got to be 2 completely different storyline paths.
Free us.
Probably doesn't really change a lot in the overall outcome of the game, but investigation, skill check. Some dialogue options require a skill check. Roll the dice, and you meet or exceed the target number. Your character's skill add a bonus to this roll. I got 1, +1 in intellect, but we got 50-50 technically before the +1 goes on to get this, because it's 10. It's slightly better than 50-50 because 10 to 20 is actually 11 numbers, so slightly better than 50-50 here. So let's roll the dice. That said 15, and then it rolled to a 7. So I think he failed that one. No!
Apart from this strange context, you notice nothing unusual about the brain.
Nothing unusual. Looks like a brain to me. Oh god, we can just try all of the things to try work out. And just break the skull and I fail and just smash the whole thing up, right? I don't have high strength or high dexterity either. Can we just talk this thing out of the brain? I mean, I've been known to talk a lot. People's brains start dribbling out of their noses in real life. I'm sure I can do this in the game as well. Right, okay, let's try the dexterity one. I don't see this one going very well in our favour either. Oh, 12. Alright, so it looks like the animation for the dice rolling is the same animation every time, because it looked like it was going to roll over onto a 15. Even though the 15 is still there on screen, it seemed to like bypass the 15 and land on a 13. But we succeeded there. So we can gently pull the brain out. I'm just like squishing them in my fingers.
The brain
Like,
lifts
I would
from
do
the
this
skull.
anyway.
Used
I don't know
as
how
an
that's gentle.
opportunity. You could
I gently
cripple a
rip the
strange
thing out,
creature,
like,
making it more
haha.
subservient should it prove a threat.
You're my brain now, Dave. Okay. Oh wait, dexterity mutilate the brain. Any injuries might weaken it. Spare the creature. Okay, I guess it's like just like it's like, are you sure? It's basically like a "are you sure" window now, right? But you did notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, make it more subservient should it prove a threat. Spare the creature. Any injuries might weaken it. Oh god, it's another layer. It's another layer upon it. So we weaken it. I have no idea what happens. If I mutilate the which option is which though? Like spare the creature says any injuries might weaken it. So I'm guessing the dexterity mutilate the brain is where we can weaken it, right? If we weaken it, that might mean that, you know, we have more control over it. I feel like that might be a good option. So I don't know. I think this one might be the one. I need a 15. Why do I need a 15 to smash a brain to pieces? Doesn't seem to make any sense. I got a 14. Damn it. Okay. You just shove your thumb in there. Pulled out a plum. Shit. No, actually I failed, so I didn't. Oh. Holy shit. It's got legs now. Oh, it might not be happy. Take all. Was that brain actually... I didn't know what was gonna happen. It ran off. It ran off, right? So it'll probably come back to attack us later. Have I taken 2 damage out of 8? Have I got 2 health out of 8? Did I really lose 6 health? Just now? By walking over that stuff? I need to just heal up a bit. Let's come back. Endless free healing. Oh, it's eating... It's over here. I found it. It's eating the Mind Flayer. No. No, No, I thought it was eating the Mind Flayer. But it's just the Mind Flayer's tentacles blowing in the wind, I guess. Let's go. Right. Right. It's the dragons. The dragons are here, look. Alright, so, no idea if I took a good build in character. I thought, like, charisma is a good choice, so I went with charisma. And as a mage, I'm kind of low on intellect and the other one, wisdom, to be honest. I'm quite high on dexterity though, so it should be tanky-ish as a mage. Very unlikely, to be honest with you, because mages are never tanky.
What is this? You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
We need to figure out where we are.
Nothing until we escape. That must be our priority.
Okay. But then we won't be where we are.
Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
Right. Alright. Imps. How hard could they possibly be? They can fly, so they're probably really annoying. A general tutorial, get ready to fight. Combat happens in rounds, and each participant gets a turn to act. The game pauses around you during combat, so you have time to plan your actions. Nice. Okay. Right. We get a line which tells us how far we've gone. There's a little yellow bar at the bottom, which is how many action points we have. The further away we move from our character, the more the bar drains look. So we get one action, one bonus action. I'm not quite sure. Could just go and loot this dude. I'm not sure if we actually get enough time to just like look around and loot after we've finished this battle, or if it just goes into another cutscene and moves on. So it might be worth trying to loot some of these. Maybe move all our people to the healer and just fight by the healing thing. We can just heal ourselves whenever we need to. Let's try attack an imp. Let's go. Just got one shot. Okay. Do I want to? I wanted to keep moving further away. Right. How about, that's a bonus action. Don't know if that lets us do anything. She can loot this guy? Take all. Nice. Okay. She can loot him right now. It's cool. I think we end her turn. Right. Can I loot this guy? Oof. What has he got? He's got a skull, right? It's part of his brain head. He just took his head off and kept it. Right. Spell slots 2. Context menu. Wait. I don't want a hand-to-hand combat. No. I want to... actions are 1. Okay, I have Bone Chill. Damage 1 to 8. Magic Hand. Don't know what it does. Create an invisible spectral hand that can manipulate and interact with objects. Okay, that sounds pretty cool actually. Bubble of Acid that damages each creature it hits. True Strike. Gain advantage on your next attack roll. Light. Chromatic Orb does 3 to 24 damage. It sounds like it's a bit excessive. Magic Missile.
Never misses.
They always hit their target. Shoot 3 magical darts. Is that 1 enemy? That's a bit strong for 1 enemy, right? What do we need to do? 0 to 7 damage. 1 to 8 damage. Disadvantage on attack rolls. Prevents the target from healing until their next turn. An undead target receives disadvantage on attacking. I feel like we can bone chill this guy. Oh, he's got 1 health left. And then we can attack him with our sword. We're not close enough. We're just too far away to attack with the sword. Can I fire another spell? No. Looks like we can't. R1. Jump. Throw. Shove. Just push him off the edge. Dip? How do I dip? How do I dip him? Void Bulb. Damage 1. Throw this alien bulb at a target, possibly pull in nearby objects and creatures. Throw this. No. I guess I move away then.
One day I'll catch a break.
She found the axe, and I'm pretty sure she's supposed to have picked the axe up, right? It says empty, yeah. It does have an axe on it. But we did pick that axe up, after we killed it. Right, so make sure that we're close to... Although there is another body over here on the left. I should what is there? Was there another body? I thought there was another body. So I had to send my main character to go try loot this body over here. What's this? Lie? To like lay down? Say lie. Can I choose to attack it from a different angle?
This is your end.
Let's finish it off. It took 9 damage. She can loot. What's that? A light crossbow. Take. Nice. Perfect. Move as far over here as we can. Loot this guy. Not enough movement.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Feel like we should probably use our spell first. Let's go with Chill Hands again. Zap. Oh, we can investigate. Tentacle Aquarium.
Now, to the helm.
Brave.
What's this? Lie. Just sleep in. Just sleep in it. Loot. Ah, yes. 4 gold. For the value of 4 gold. And another hand axe, okay. Nice. A nice heal.
The ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before
Simple
it's too late.
ropes. And a short sword. Cool, cool, cool. Nice. Just quickly double check. We didn't check this guy, yeah, that's it. There's a guy there. We did check that one. What about this one? Another crossbow, nice. The crossbows could be pretty useful, right? Ah, no. No, why do I keep walking on every single hazard? Ah, why? I'm on fire, everyone. Ooh, what's this? A scimitar, okay. I'll take a scimitar. Right, I gotta heal up again now. It's like... Just gotta heal up again now. Alright, cool. Let's go. We can climb this. Looks to me like I can climb this. We can change our viewpoint to see if the room looks like there's anything else to it. Yeah, I noticed there's a carry limit. Does it like lower like your agility? Once you get to the yellow and the red, I guess you start moving slower, right?
Yeah, you can transfer gear to your...
Sorry, say that again?
You can transfer gear to your other companions.
Yeah.
So you can wait.
Yeah, the more companions you have with you, the more you'll be able to carry, sounds about right. So we find someone and rename them as Pack Mule, and then they're the guy that's got to carry everything.
One's got the better strength, the one who can carry more.
Yeah, it's usually the
Cage
case, yeah.
machinery. I can make no sense of it.
Right.
Man isn't dead, but he's totally unresponsive.
Right. Push, push, push. Sigil, sigil, sigil. This guy doesn't come up on the on your ability to oh shit.
Life flickers in his eyes, but he seems
Right.
totally unaware of his surroundings.
Alright, okay. Who's this one?
The console appears dormant.
Okay. Hit it.
The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first. Then you spy an empty socket.
Need to put a brain in there. Hit it. Leave for now. I think leave for now. Let's talk to this still.
Damn it, you! Get me out of this damn thing!
Don't waste time on Istik. We must go.
There must be some way to get this thing open. Sorcerer Arcana. There's a magic that might work. Determine what kind. Okay, I get +3 to my dice roll and I only need a 7. 17? It's not a nat 20, but it's close enough. That's all we need.
You feel them drawing energy from the console near to the pod.
Oh my god, I just used magic to find out that the console next to the pod is the thing that opens it. Fair enough.
If you want the contact, would you have known?
Yeah, I already went through the console. It's just like if I do something here, it might open the box. So yeah, I already knew it.
Hurry! Please!
The console appears dormant.
Right. Sorcerer, inscribe the device with a glyph you sensed from the pod's warding runes.
The
Okay, let's
console
see.
hums to
We
life.
magicked our way through this one. Take a closer look. I need a 10, but I get +3 because arcane proficiency. I rolled a 1. it's so good.
Nothing in the appearance of the device betrays its
Rolled a 1 on a
purpose.
skill check, a critical
It could
failure.
do
Critical
anything.
failing on a skill check will mean you fail no matter what your ability modifier is. Okay, dismiss that. Place my hand on the console then, I guess. I had other options.
Suddenly you feel a hideous squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Ooh. Wisdom. Will the pod open? I need a 2. Get to 1. I got a 2! So glad. So glad we got a 2 on that one.
Biomechanical brain of the console process your command.
Right.
And yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
I'm the mind flayer now, bitch.
At last. Thought I was done for.
Talk.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness. Because you're a gift.
Racist.
Gith.
This is Ashley all over again. From Mass Effect. The space racist. Why? Because you asked? Curious tone for one who owes her life to me. Did you feel that just now? We were in each other's heads. Oh my god, why? I've never done this before.
And
Because
do
you
you
asked.
expect what in return exactly? Githyanki aren't given to charity.
So the race that my character's randomized into is Githyanki, so they're Americans, right? They're Baldur's Gate Americans, I'm guessing. Oh god, I don't like any of these responses. Must
That's
I
what your
want
kind
something?
does. They take. Still, you did help me. We both need all the help we can get.
Did I
Let's try to
pick?
get off this thing
Did I
together.
randomly pick the one race where everyone's going to be like I got high charisma, so I should pass checks, but everyone's racist, so there's negatives against me. Did I go the wrong...
Good pick.
Get Yankee.
Yeah, you're gonna be the...
Is a high charisma Gif Yankee really something that you can work with? Because, like, negative for racist people, and positives for being high charisma. I'm assuming that's how it's going to end up working, right? First you beg for help, then you cast suspicion upon me, and now you want to join me? You're an odd one.
I suppose I am. Fitting company for a decidedly odd situation, wouldn't you say? We both need to get off this thing. Let's help each other.
Yeah, come on in.
One moment.
Let's go. So I'm guessing, like, this character's obviously completely optional, right? And she's just picked up some sort of box that's probably containing one of the Power Stones from Marvel Universe. I could ask the question, but she won't answer it.
Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
She gained 35 XP and I gained 5. Like, what did she do exactly? She was stuck in a hole. I did all the work. And she got all the experience. It's D&D for you.
Images appear in your mind. A brain, a Yankee warrior, and centuries.
No, a brain! It's ambushing us. Oh, splattered it. I hit it again? No. Can I only attack once and then I can move? Is that how it works?
You level 1, you
Have to keep going.
I'm gonna move her away from the other brain because I can see there's another brain there.
I am
So we're gonna attack them. Oh, that was a huge hit. You're gonna loot the brain. What? Brain apparently doesn't have any pockets to carry gold in, so you know, waste of time killing
What
those.
do you expect? His pockets are full of teeth.
His pockets are full of teeth.
never a dull moment.
Right. Nope. Attack the other brain. Womp. And then move away as well.
Very well.
End turn.
are not us! You must be terminated!
Yeah, unlucky mate.
Time to deal some punishment.
Splat. Right.
Victory awaits.
Oh, she's in the way. I could have moved her like a couple of inches to the right and I'd be able to run past her and attack the brain, but I can't now. So what do I do? Does she have a skill? Rush attack. There's a skill that's going to give us a little bit of extra. She's got a ranged attack. Let's go with that then. I'm going to shoot the brain in the hamstring. I'm not sure it has any, but there you go.
Another fight.
You're good. And
Let's
then
go.
I guess we go with magic again. Chill hand.
Timber.
It's called bone chill. I mean, it's a brain. It's like jelly. It's not made of bone. Oh, it's got no loot. I forgot the brains don't have loot on them. Okay, I gotta pick up that necklace.
Where's the brain gonna store loot?
I don't know, his brain hole. I need thieves' tools to pick locks. There's a locked box here. Pick that up. I don't have a skill. Wait, I've got a skill, right? I've got a magic skill. I could open this, don't I? Can manipulate or interact with objects with my mage hand. Is that not... Open boxes? No?
Not one at all.
Okay. What else have I got? Would one of the other members have a skill? How would I make them look? L2 to change person. I feel like Shadowheart is a cleric,
What's
but
next, I wonder?
maybe she can open the box. But she says it's locked. she's not a fucking use either, is she?
Where do you find a key?
A key? That'd be too much hassle, that. Right. Can she disguise herself as one of these little brains? Just put it on her head and be like, no, I'm the brain thing.
No, because that's how they eat your brains to become.
Yeah, but it's dead. So they'll just be like, oh, it's devouring the brain. It's fine. We don't have to worry about this. Everything is fine here. Ignore it. I wonder if I should mess around with these buttons. I don't think I should. Right, let's have a little look around then. Is this... that's not where we came from, is it? Oh look, a key! Immediately finds a key. I wonder what that's for. Wait, is it just generic key and then box that's locked? And it's always like, oh, it is. Just generic key, right? Okay, another onyx and 12 gold. It's giving me markers to go over other places though.
I'll be over the box. Nobody can start it.
Yes. That's true. It's true. Imagine the game was like there's no predetermined loot boxes that are boxes, like all of them could possibly be mimics.
It contains coins that are mimics.
Huh?
That contains coins that are mimics.
Oh, you've been watching Delicious in Dungeon, haven't you?
No.
No? Well, they open a box, and the box is fine, but all the treasure is individual mimics.
I ran a campaign called Mimicception.
Yeah.
The entire town was a mimic.
Cartilaginous chest. Oh, open it. I guess. Pick this up. Don't know what that is. What do we get? One slave mind. It's like a battery, I guess. Possibly. Use. That's why I want to place my hand on all these consoles.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Wait. Yeah. Maybe you shouldn't interact with all the consoles. Unless we want extra XP from combat. Oh, we turned the person into a mind flayer.
Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
Oops.
This cannot, must not be our fate.
Did we kill this guy though? Where did he just appear to? He was over there. No, he's over there.
The newborn mind flayer stares at you, weak and dazed.
Recruited.
The newborn mind.
No. Actions. Oh, okay. If I mess around with this console over here, these people that are dazed could possibly turn into stuff. This isn't worth.
She made them hostile.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Right. That's exactly what happened. They turned into enemies immediately.
You don't help people.
Yeah. I was helping you guys. What assholes.
Survival is all that matters.
Right. Magic never misses, so it doesn't really matter where I cast it, as long as I cast it before I run out of action points. My plan is to just move away, because then they have to waste all their movement actions coming towards me. Oh wait, no change. And then she can actually shoot someone, right? She got ranged. It's an attack roll. Healing word. Concussion strike. Sounds funny. Just bonks him on the head.
Hey?
Oh, firebolt. Oh, there we go.
Moving.
Bursted him into flames. Enter. What's this guy gonna do? You got ranged attacks? Okay. It's like, yeah, we should have killed that guy first. Because that guy got to attack all of us. Can't attack twice. It's annoying.
This is worth the cost.
Okay. He just happened to put everyone standing next to each other, and then he did an acid blast and hit all of us. So maybe in the future try not to do that. An emerald ring doesn't. Can't tell if it's got any sort of special qualities to it yet. A teacup, definitely need that for when we find some tea. We can have some tea then.
Tea biscuit.
Yes.
Sinisty.
Sinis tea. I found a shiny one, but it wasn't official. No, I don't really do sweets, but thanks for offering. Open your sphincter and let me inside.
Later, Cal. Later.
We're nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
K-Yank.
This is Cerebral Aquarium.
Things. I wonder what plane they're from.
Yes, there's a big pile of fire on the floor which will burn me if I step in it, obviously. I'm not that dumb to do it more than once. Right? But there's a big healing thing before we go into another room, so there's definitely at a save point, so there's definitely gonna be a boss. It's probably gonna be one of those things where you have to lose this fight. And I hate those bosses. Oh man. Oh god. That guy just got jeepers stupid right in the back of the head. If Imps could have slapped this guy to death, how did he feast on the back of that guy's head? It's like
we must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the gate after we escape.
Okay.
This thing's falling fast. Got to right it.
Nope. 2 to 7. What's this thing? It's got 10 health. A hell ball. It's got 7 health. If we hit high, we can do alright with this. But this is Shadowheart. She has the shield, right? So I think we should probably use concussive smash here. Knock this down. He saved. that's fine. Probably finish it. What I want to do is actually maybe manipulate it to stand in the fire here. I had a little walk path where she would bend around to the fire but tuck back in at the other end. This is what I wanted to do again, but she's not. Is there some way of changing the pathage that she takes? I'm hoping that we can get it close enough to the edge that if this comes like a straight line, it'll come through the fire and get itself burned. Right? So, Lizelle, she'll go after this imp, I think. When did we swap you to ranged attacks? I want you to hit with your sword. Are we still just generally on hamstring shot? Is that what we're on now? She can one-shot this other guy with his sword, but my mage can't one-shot an imp. So I think we go back to possibly one-shotting it. Yep, one shot. That's great. I think that's all her movement actually done. It says that she can't. Can we check loot? On bodies? You? Has a short sword and leather armor. Should probably have checked to like equip some of that stuff we found earlier. Oh! I just double tapped triangle and skipped my turn. No I didn't. No I didn't. I didn't because someone else had a turn before me. Right. Okay. They're laughing at me in the background. He's like, die noob! Critical hit. It's dead. Screw you. Right, there's only two things left to kill in this room. The big demon guy that's gotta be hard to deal with. And the imps. Can we get past this one imp? Reach the transponder before 15 turns runs out. I mean, I feel like it's... We only need to get one person there, right? Yeah, right. That makes sense.
You are right, you only need one person.
So, if I can just attack with my mage and then sneak while I distract with other people, we should be fine. Another crossbow, nice. Oh, she missed, nice. Okay. Let's loot this. There's nothing there. There are people everywhere. And there's two people in the middle that we can loot.
What a rummage.
Over here and loot. Can't. Could she could still use a spell though, right? Guiding bolt. Seems inflict wound. Can't reach him. Can't reach him. Oh, is that like... No, that's a spell. Two to 24 damage. I feel like we should probably hit the big target with these big abilities. Also, the imp did shoot at my guys, but he's moving closer to the Mind Flayer. The Mind Flayer's gonna get wiped. Probably should help the Mind Flayer as much as possible rather than hindering him. Infinite Wound can't reach. I think we should probably use Guided Bolt. He has 40% defense. We got 17 damage on him. This looks pretty good. It's looking pretty solid. Okay, we're done.
I am death. What lies within?
Down here and loot. Take. Let's switch back to our bow, I guess. And again, let's take another shot. 2 damage. Your attack was resisted, and the entity took half damage. Examine an entity to see its resistances. Guess, is that second wind? Draw on your stamina to heal yourself. I don't think I need to heal myself right now, do I? pommel strike is where you hit them with the base of your weapon. So, too far away for that. Let's move towards this one here. Let's go. Mind Flare gets a turn.
These boots have seen everything.
It says leave the demon to him and go for the transponder, but the truth of the matter is, like, the demon's in the way anyway, right? Gain proficiency in all skills of the chosen ability. It's crazy. What have we got? Acid Splash. I'm not sure it does enough damage over time to really want to use it all that much. Let's go. Oh, variance. Alright, so it's basically if I know what he's weak to. He's a demon, so he would be weak to, like, light. Bubbling surface to poison creatures. I feel like you'd hit him directly, but it'd make a poisonous circle around him, which will kill the Mind Flayer. Or at least harm him as well. I guess he's going to. We're actually winning this fight currently. The Mind Flayer has more health than this guy. Is the Mind Flayer going to be our friend? If there's no one else to attack, though? He's telling us to get to the transponder. But he... I feel like the poison damage is only going to be minimal. Oh, we missed. We missed the demon and we only poisoned the Mind Flayer. I mean, you know, what's a little poison between friends, right? It's a little poison never killed anyone. Right, Mr. Imp, you're going down.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder.
Yes, I guess. We must take the transponder. Right, 2 to 7. She's better off.
I'd better take a peek.
Inflict wounds now, right? Well enough. Oh, I need to actually move to inflict a wound. Alright, I guess it works within the range of. Set to turn cooldown on that yet. It's now still available. I will kill the imp. It's just this main. Alright, he just nearly deleted the Mind Flayer that turn, didn't he? Okay, right.
Victory awaits.
Yeah, I want you to melee attack. I want you to, like, come behind it and attack it. Is that possible? Yeah, there we go. You can get the Cambion sword if you kill him. Yeah, we're gonna attempt, but did she fail to hit? We're gonna attempt it. It's my first time playing, so I don't see why not. I'm smashing him with all my really hard skills. He's half health. We just missed this imp. I just wanted to stop the imp from being annoying.
Taking a look.
But I clicked on the ear. I'm dumb. I guess that's something I need to make sure that I avoid in the future. Yeah. What if, like, if I get too close to him, is it going to be like a bad thing for us? Because he might choose to attack me instead, right? I'm going to try and move to here. Then if I got a good spell. Bang, bang, bang. I'm trying to keep his health as close to the Mind Flayer's health as possible. But I feel like the Mind Flayer's probably going to have a hard time this turn now, depending on what he does. Wish this thing would stop shooting my girl. Bang bang. Mind Flayer's still alive at least.
It's now or never.
2 to 7, but I need to do maximum damage to kill this. Imp. So let's take that. Let's Sacred Flame sounds like something that should be pretty good against demons, right? 4 damage. It's not ideal. We got some more movements.
On my way.
Let's just keep moving. There's another imp we can throw this dagger on that imp. Alright, okay. It's your turn. Is there a way of healing? She's only taken damage from this imp so far. Right, I need to kill the imp. Should have killed it 2 turns ago. Right, and she can move. Stand behind the flayer. Stand behind the flayer, I'm close. And, you know, unless the guy ends up with like some sort of like straight line shot type of thing that he's got. I don't know if he oh wait. Are we too close or?
Hurry before they strike.
She actually interacted with me from the actual position in the room where she actually is, because that's pretty cool actually. If like her positioning in the cutscene is actually literally based on where she actually is. I've said actually a lot, so I'm gonna stop saying it now. Actually, I'm not gonna stop saying it. Swipe at the creature and knock him prone. Doesn't seem like that's gonna work very well on this guy. Acid Splash hits him and the Mind Flayer. I feel like I want the Mind Flayer to be... I don't have... Oh, I need my action. I got my action though, don't I? Action 1 plus 1 spell slot. Can I not... I'm not sure why it's not available to me right now. 0 to 7. Missed. Okay, that's fine. Let's move. Enter to critical miss. Right, so the Mind Flayer soaked up both of those attacks there. Right. Sacred Flame. Firebolt is 10, but I feel like as a demon he should have. How do we refresh these ones? Spell slots. Do they recharge? I'm not quite sure. Why hasn't it explained these things to me yet?
Long rest.
Right, I have to select a long rest. Is that what you're saying? Huh? You can't do in battle.
You've got no access to the account yet, so you can't long rest.
Hmm.
Long rest is basically 8 hours sleep.
Alright. Is my permadeath is in play here, right?
Yep.
So I might need to move my girl up.
Swift and lethal.
And then gonna disengage. Rush attack no. What we got? Second wind. Heals herself. She's got oh god. He was hitting for like 16. Lacerate could work.
What's up?
He's hitting for 16. Is he going to hit on white people for 16? Or is that just the Mind Flayer that takes 16 and everyone else isn't so bad? Try Lacerate. Critical hit. Shoot the Mind Flayer for his Jade. Move you back.
Taking position.
Oh wait. Did he kill it? They are downed. This is a state between life and death, where they roll each time to survive. On 3 successful rolls, they become stable. 3 failures, they die. Right, I didn't know he was going to attack me if I tried to move away from him. How close are we? And now we got more enemies to deal with.
On my way.
I've been better to not move up the room. Took damage from this goddamn pig as well. Right. Don't have enough. I don't think we can actually... Now all of it, now that none of my abilities are available, I don't think we can do enough damage to output now. So it seems... What's this? More people coming in from the outside? Reinforcements, I guess? Yeah, he just one-shots everyone. Yeah. He's gonna retaliate when I leave. He just stepped up to my mage. I didn't know enough about how combat worked, so might have to just reload. There's no chance I make it out now.
Have to keep going.
Right, yeah, everyone's dead.
Must heal.
Baldur's Gate is doomed. Load game, I guess. Which one? This one. Right. Why did they explain these? Why doesn't it explain all these bits like in depth? Let's do the tutorial. Tutorial tells you nothing. Well done. What's the point of the tutorial? Doesn't explain anything to you? Right. I'd like to experience, well, without spoiling like any of the actual game itself, like advice on like being slightly better at combat, but I'll pick that up anyway. You know what I mean? Like little tips and stuff, but something that completely ruins the game. I'd rather not hear that type of stuff. I'm sure. I'm actually here at my friend's house and they both played it, so if I need any advice I can always just ask and they'll talk to me. Yeah, this is obviously a fight where you just run past and leave. I have seen a thing that tells you you get this massive legendary fire sword if you kill this guy. I've seen that, you get his sword from a video. I have seen little things about Baldur's Gate, but I literally, if I'm interested in playing a game, I try not to watch things that spoil the game too much. So I know some things, but I don't know a lot. I didn't know that my skills are not available if I use them, and he resisted my big hitting skill, which would have deleted half of his health bar in one hit. So it probably helps not to waste. I was planning on not wasting good spells on low health people anyway, so I think we were doing alright with that. Right, I think both of us kill this imp. We can get lucky and kill it with... Yeah, these two skills are definitely what you want to hit the main boss with if you want to try kill him. We used concussive strike. We weren't able to use it again after this though, so I don't quite understand. It only takes an action. It does take turns to come back. I think you'd probably... You can't take reactions and lose the dexterity bonus. They can't take reactions, so it'd be a way of getting out of combat with him after we're in. He got targeting flames like radiance. He was strangely resistant to that, even though he's a demon. I'm not quite sure. Like, weaknesses and advantages at the moment. Applies Shield of Faith until a long rest. Protect a creature from attacks, increases their armor class by 2. And she has healing as well. Heal a creature you can see, but that takes a spell slot. And once we use the spell slot, it doesn't regenerate, does it? No. So we only got so many. There's a button to inspect characters on the field. Be helpful out what is the best way to fight them. Annoyingly, on the PlayStation, you can only put so many notes in, so many symbols, and then it just cuts off and I don't get to read the rest of your message. So if your message is too long, you might have to break it down into smaller ones, mate. I got YouTube up on my phone, but it's not bringing up my chat bar for some reason. Let me restart. Let me close that and reopen it. There, right. Now I've got my chat bar open now. I don't know how you reopen it once you close it though. I'm going to change that to all chat, because it does top messages only, which means I don't get to see half of them. Right. You think it's the down arrow key? Right. So... Ah, okay, there we go. This is definitely helpful. He's got an armor class of 7. He's got a charisma of 10. That's a pretty charismatic imp, to be honest with you.
I can imagine the imp going, ooh, hello.
You try to talk about fighting you and he actually talks you into fighting for him.
So yes, you see that demon over there, he's my father, and he's a bit of a dick. Would you like to fighting fathers, please?
It might be in your best interest to join our side. Ah, yes, I see your point. Let's do that. Right, so punch this thing. 10 is the base, yeah, that's fair. I know. I don't really need her to move, but I do want to kind of loot as we go through. I feel like we picked up some armor earlier, and then I just haven't... Alright, it's actually important that she moves out of the way of other people that need to attack as well, right? She moved a little bit too far, and she took 1 damage. Okay, right. Best that she doesn't move too far away, though. She can end her turn. And then she can punch 4 to 13. She can kill this in 1 hit. I think it's probably better off. Yeah, dead. Nice. Perfect. It's exactly what we needed. Need to head her towards this other imp because it's going to just keep shooting her. But I can heal though, I need to remember that. The heal... I remember, we just looked at it. I think the heal doesn't actually require a spell slot, so we should be able to use it to at least refresh a character before they go into combat with something. And then what we'll do... Wait a minute, does this take... This doesn't take a spell slot, that's good. It's not a super powerful spell then. So we kill that. Perfect. And then loot it. Not enough. Move points. I say, oh, he's stunned. He just got lucky. The Mind Flayer just stunned the guy. Is that the sex doll maker? He's home today? Oh no! No. No. I'm at my friend's house, mate.
I don't make sex dolls.
It's not you. It's not about... He's not about Liam.
I know. I just use them.
He doesn't make sex dolls.
I just use them.
You just use them. Inflicts a wound. A guided bolt. Energy. Putrefy a creature with necrotic energy filling your hands. Inflict wounds, though. It doesn't seem... I don't know if it does damage over time. Alright. Resistances to slashing, piercing, bludgeoning, fire, lightning, cold, poison. He gains extra attacks, opportunity attack. He has +4 initiative, which is why he goes first. He's currently stunned, so pretty good, I think. Right, okay, fire. This is lightning. It's holy, right? See, and then I think like if your good spell misses, it's probably basically like either reload to try get the kill right, or your ability to win this is now just dropped off a cliff. So just go to progress the actual story onwards.
I will ascend.
Rather than
Worth examining.
worrying too much. These things drop this purple stuff all over the ground, right? We used to like, can you like pick them up and throw them? And then does that purple stuff like do anything? Is there any reason that we would want to like throw them at him, spread that purple stuff around his feet? Right, you're
what
done.
Now?
Need my mage. No, none of those. Must have already looted it. There was another body over here, wasn't there? There's one behind that guy.
Swift as my feet.
Might be better to like get behind this guy and start pummeling him while he's distracted by the mind flayer, right? He's immune. Is he immune to acid? I don't think like he took a lot of damage from it. Or was it lightning? Thunder. It was poison he's immune to, but not acid, right? 2 to 16 damage. It just doesn't feel like it'd be enough. This one does 3 to 24. All the other ones do way less. No, we both miss. So I assume that like the chances of killing this guy is 0 now. Like none of my high damage stuff hit him. So we would. I feel like the right course of action is to do the actual objective and get out of here.
Take the transponder. Let's see what we have here.
Shoot this mind flayer. Shoot this. And then... Oh wait, it just died. Okay, crossbow. I'll take it. As we get to the back here, then the other enemies show up, right? So... I'm supposed to heal, aren't I? Let's get close.
On the move.
I think we have to ignore this guy. Like, we basically lost 60 damage on this guy by both our spells missing.
Nothing important is ever easy. At the ready.
Move up over here. Let's move up over here. So use disadvantage on attack rolls. You should probably just freeze him every turn. What? We did way better in the last run. We actually hit him with everything. It still wasn't enough, but we hit him with everything, and I was just missing everything. What is the point?
Nearly out of stun. It's now or never.
Let's see.
Who's this guy?
She wants that to
Hurry before they strike.
I won't be able to use it. And there's nothing else to attack in here, so you might as well move and attack. Why waste the attack action on your turn? Just so happens to be that we didn't succeed with any of them. So it does take a heal action and a spell action to heal. I feel like we should heal.
Take
Time to strike. Taking position.
That could be something. Could kill it. 5 damage, not quite, but we're okay.
Don't waste a step.
I'm going to try to keep the Mind Flayer alive if I can. So if I can hit him with the freeze bolts. Yeah, Bone Chilled, there we go. He's going to take disadvantages on his attack rolls now. That might keep the Mind Flayer alive a little bit longer. So we missed. And he hit. So the Mind Flayer is alive for a turn longer than he was last time. So maybe actually just Ice Bolting him from the start so that he fails to actually hit anything is like a decent enough tactic, you know?
Strike hard, strike
Punch
fast.
him to death now. Nice. Let's loot everything. Look how these guys have no loot on them. Oh, I accidentally skipped my turn. There. Can we get in? No? Oof, wait, I just moved her up. She can defend well, right? She's probably got the highest armor class.
Make way.
Let's move up. I can't. Oh, we missed. Missed the doggo thing. I think I just skipped there. I'm gonna move here. We're going to try Bone Chilling again. Missed. We're missing everything. Missing everything. It's shocking. Alright, pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. 1d4 acid. Long rest required. She goes and sits down in a chair. They're like, we're in the middle of combat, you're just chilling out. No, no. Taking my short rest, I need it. Right, I'm glad we healed. Bang. The Mind Flayer dies this turn. Ugh. That's disgusting.
Come a little closer.
Right. Yeah, he nearly one-shot me. I have to start again. You don't know XCOM 2 had an update. Yeah, this is the medieval XCOM 2. Fantasy com. Don't have any imp. No, wait. She has to get lucky to kill the imp, right? I think we're done, because it's like he's in combat with my main character and my main character can't move. Unless we can actually get...
Heading there. Forward is
Let's see, we can't move far enough. Like one turn too far away. Yeah, she can't, because she has to run around everything now. She can't do it either. You keep missing. You can't win if you keep missing. This is, yeah. You compared it to XCOM. That's it. That's it. We got the XCOM curse. We've been playing XCOM too much. Now we miss every single hit, every single time. Right, that's it. And then if I try to move away from this guy, he just kills me, right? So each deals 2 to 5 damage. He can either do 6 or 15. He's not anywhere near close enough to be killed. What if we topple him? Is that possible? No, we miss. Of course we miss, and now we're dead. We took a chance. Wham. Yeah. Is it only game over when all 3 people go down? Right. It's only game over when all 3 people go down. I see nods. I see nods from other people in the room. Kill the imps and the balls with the magic missile because of the 3 hits. That does make sense. That does make sense, actually. Right, I think we'll probably do this one more time. I think reload this one more time, right? The more we play, the more we learn, and the better off we get.
So what did you learn?
I learned that we can make him, we can keep the Mind Flayer alive longer, which would definitely help because it distracts the guy for longer, right? I also learned that missing with everything is not very friendly to your health bar. Those are the things we learned. There's not really much I can do about the missing thing, but try touching the transponders too. Are there more than one? Is the transponder not just at the back of the room?
Deal with the gate after we escape.
Yeah, there's only one. Yeah, it's at the back, of course.
This thing's falling fast. Got to right it.
Right.
Let's do this.
Could have gotten some foresight when the transponder activates. Fair. I just kind of got the impression that the transponder, like hitting the transponder, means it's the end of the encounter. That's the impression I got. So, it might just be a wrong assumption, but I feel like if we go and touch the transponder, that's the end of the encounter, right? I'm not super, like, bonus action. Oh, I just accidentally did it. I'm slower than everything else now. I was faster than all of it before. Look at that. The ball just like one-shot my girl. I'm at a disadvantage here apparently. Lacerate. Lacerate has got short rest on it. Does that mean I can't use Lacerate again? Till we do a short rest? What's... Oh. We should just explain what I'm looking at a little bit better. So if I use it here, I won't be able to use it somewhere else, right? She can do healing. She can actually heal herself. That's alright. Yeah, okay. She has a skill which looks like a chair falling over. Improvised melee weapon is a chair. I love it. It's so good. Right, you have to select disengage if you want to disengage. I see. Right. We also have healing potions. Oh, that's a bonus action. So I can use my bonus action. Okay, right. Okay, that's good to know. I just need a strike that I can use that's going to kill this thing straight away. Beating him up with another mob is such an idea. Yeah, I think like if we just support, I feel like if we support the she can kill it one shot with a normal weapon. Let's see, what am I worried about? It doesn't stand a chance really. She does need to heal though, and we can bonus action after we move into a potion. We got enough brews to do that, so let's go brew up. Get your health back. The imp is definitely going to attack her. Okay, so we're going to move to here. We're going to, you say use like the magic missile to clear these, to clear the two imps now, right? That's probably a good shout. So let's go one there, and then two there. Bonk, double bonk. Nice. We didn't kill the one imp. How little damage did she do to it in the first place? Okay, right. That's a good shout. We kill the imps. We can actually probably get up on this guy. He got stunned. My character has the ability to do that as well. Well, the one thing I was going to look at actually is Shadowheart has the ability to improve the armor class of someone. So I was thinking she could cast it on herself maybe, and then we can engage. No, I haven't tried improving the armor class on anyone yet. No, I haven't really used that many of his skills yet. I should be able to kill this thing. Oh, there was another corpse over here that we went and searched earlier. Apparently not. There's one here in the middle though. She can go to. Let's take that. What if we improve his armor class? The Mind Flayer. Should just support the Mind Flayer, right? Let's go for looting.
What lies within?
The outsides. Got a hand axe again. We'll move here. And then we see, now I can use my bow and arrow. No, we missed with the bow and arrow, but hopefully we can drop off some of our misses, waste them into bow and arrow stuff.
Where do I go from here?
It's basically a free attack, right? So not worry too much. If you look at bonus actions, like, I'm not sure. Everything on this main wheel is an action, right? And these, like, I don't think I've got. I could throw, but it's an action, not a bonus action. Could shove. Don't know how shoving. There really aren't any options for bonus actions. To be honest with you, I'm not quite sure what we're looking at when it comes down to it. I think if I can keep chilling him. Yeah. I know what I'm looking at. Yeah, it's this on the bottom bar. We got the circle, that's an action, and we got the orange triangle that's a bonus action. So we're looking for an action that has an orange triangle on it, to show that it uses the bonus action and not the main one. Suggest looking at jump. I can cover some extra distance, but jump you can get plus 3 meters to your distance, I guess. So if I'm too far away, I can just get in a bit faster, maybe? Not quite sure how we would utilize it just yet, but it's early days. Right, we did actually freeze him down. Resistance. Ability checks, radiance. There, +2 to his armor class. Yeah, try compare jump distance to meters later. Yeah, we'll have a... Yeah, we'll have a little look. Scroll of detect. No, don't think that's helping. Do we have... We can still use our normal action. Wait, that was a bonus action? Yes? Okay, cool. We still have an action. So, I was actually thinking... Because she can put resistance on as well, so he'll get...
Time for a boost.
There. Now he's got better saving throws. And... higher armor class, right? He used Mind Blast and it failed to hit.
On the move.
I want to lacerate him, but not within range anymore. Oh, we missed him.
Time to push my luck again.
Missed. Right. Oh wait, so we can only buff him with one buff at a time? Is that what you're saying? He no longer has the armor class buff? Because we put the other one on him, I guess. What's the point of having buffs if you can't have more than one? These are things we'll learn as we go along. But, yeah. Right. Without you pointing that out, I would never have known that we just removed our own buff by placing another buff on him. It has to do with something called concentration, yeah. Right. There are some buffs that don't have concentration. Right, fair. I'm sure. So yeah, he's got resistance here, right? So he's got... Is he even getting saving throws? He's got armor class of 15. +1 from dexterity. We would have given him 17, which is almost the same armor class as the boss. I guess, like... Is better saving throws or better armor class? Like, the 2 to the armor class is way better than the chance of a saving throw, right? I'm not sure he even gets saving throws, does he? Yeah, that's alright, man. It's alright. Just be patient. I'm usually pretty good at picking these things up. It's just until I learn about them. Like, the same with everyone, right? Until I learn about them, I'm not going to know. So... we're missing with everything. Armor class is better, yeah. He's like literally taking no damage. I feel like we should probably start again, if anything. Should probably AC this guy turn 1 instead of attacking the imp. And then maybe just us taking a little bit of extra damage So I just want to see if we can be fairly successful. I think everything we do will just teach us more, like in the future. So I don't think like rerunning this battle over and over just a few times is going to be too bad an option, too bad a choice. Like learn by doing, and failing, or more, or move over and leave him alone. Yeah, there's do one thing or the other. Yeah, that's true. Actually, I picked up some armor, so it'd probably be better that I actually equip some of the armor I found, right? And or maybe even see if I got some better weapons. I doubt I've got better weapons, but I could give everyone crossbows. Like, I just need to work out how we open up the menu. It hasn't even taught us how to look at our characters. L2.
At least things have stayed
Select me.
interesting.
Nope, no idea. How do I check my inventory? That's the map. That's the pause menu. That's actions. What's this menu? Character sheets. Look at all this stuff we got. I got rings. Don't think it does anything. I got this necklace that I stole. I mean, borrowed for a short period of time. I got some boots. Am I already wearing boots? Feels weird. It feels weird that there's no tutorial. You think I might have bugged out the tutorial? It literally didn't explain anything to me. Sorcerer's robes, but I actually am wearing these already, right? I did find simple robes, but they're basically the same. They just look different. So cosmetically, got this Eldritch rune. We got some homely clothes, t-shirts, some t-shirts. They don't give you any armor saves. I found a skull. They took it out some guy's head. What we got? A quarterstaff. Is it showing us what she's actually got on? Quarterstaff, bludgeoning. It's the same thing that she's got on, right? Oh wait, it's got a little armor symbol. That's what she's wearing already, right? Okay, right. I'm not massively dumb. I might not realise something straight away. What are you looking at me for? I'm not massively dumb. I just seem that way.
You want to answer that question?
Yeah.
It wasn't a question, it was a statement.
Is this crossbow better than my bow? 2 to 9. It sounds like it should be.
Compare one against the other.
I thought I had one equipped. I actually don't have one equipped. So yeah, definitely better than not having anything equipped here. 2 to 9. It's definitely better than the 1 to 7. It's 1 to 7 my other character's got. So I feel like, yeah, what's she got? Yeah, my other character's got 2 to 7, but 2 to 9 is a bigger range of damage. So it looks like that would be better. Try equipping the short sword on the right. Oh yeah, instead of like my quarterstaff, you reckon? Short sword, 2 to 7. But can I cast magic without my quarterstaff on?
Yeah.
It's got nothing to do with having a staff on then.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. It changes my topple ability, which was crap, to a stab ability. What about this one? Short slashing. Right, he was defensive against all types of slashing, bludgeoning, and piercing, right? So I believe we can test it. Let's try our sword then. I kind of like the idea of warrior mages. You just enhance your weapons. They're pretty solid. It would sound like they're pretty solid. Oh, what? I don't have a musical instrument. Come on, game. The hell?
You're acting close to me, not
A humanoid brain alive in a perfect condition. What's the dark mind actually for? I thought it was like some sort of battery or something, but it doesn't seem to really be. We'll try the sword. I got some decent long range though, so I should be able to do okay. Can we change characters from here? L2?
Assume nothing.
Yes, okay, right. Let's equip you with the crossbow as well, instead of that bow that you've got. That's definitely better. Right. And if anything, we could maybe give a bow to the other girl, and then we might be able to, after we've like buffed up the mind flayer, we might be able to just sit back and do some shots. Not those types of shots, just not those types of shots, just bow shots. Right. Sorry, I didn't hear that. I didn't have enough alcohol last night, no. That's not enough, is it?
Yeah, it's too much Southern Comfort. That's not even proper whiskey.
Yeah, blot out the sky with arrows. Yeah, 100%. Do a 300 on him. How do I transfer to someone else? Can I just select? No, I can't select it like that. Action. Send to shadow. There we go. Now. Oh shit! Wrong window. This one.
Will guide me.
Check her spells while we're here. You said, yeah. So let's have a little look at what she does. She has opportunity attack. Proficiencies in simple weapons and shields. Don't know if we. I'm not sure how we check on what her actual abilities are. Just having a quick look at what she's actually holding. What's this? Detect faults? No. Revivification. That's a mouthful, isn't it? You're looking forward as well. Where is that window that shows us the actual abilities? Oh, we could just check it on the skill window, right? She has the Shield of Faith, which gives us +2 armor class. I think first turn we should just put this on the Mind Flayer, right? And then we can maybe try one-shot the pig, and then kill the imp on the left with 2 shots, and half kill the imp on the right with 1 shot, and then we can just use a bow next turn. But the Mind Flayer then has +2 armor class, should stay alive a little bit. We could also then heal him. As we go along. And we just try to keep him alive, and then he'll do the job for us while we stay out of combat. There's more than just these spells. She has these skills. Ranged attack. She has hamstring shot now. Charm person. No, it only works outside of combat, right? The spellbook is on the radial menu. Here, the spellbook, okay. Oh, there we go. Prepared spells, cantrips, always available spells, and class actions. Now she's got all of these available on the radial menu. Maybe this prepare spell. There's more in here. Cure wound. That's not up yet. Bane. Up to 3 creatures receive a 1d4 penalty to attack rolls and saving throws. That sounds good. Lasts for 10 turns. Yeah. You were probably typing that as I entered the menu, yeah. So this one sounds good. Bane. It makes it less likely he's going to be able to hit, right? We can do up to 3 creatures, but we only need to hit the demon guy. And then we can bless... Wait, we can't bless him and give him better... It's got concentration, right? I've got to stay within 9 meters for concentration to work. Right, so... I get it, right? You mentioned concentration. I see that it says 9 meter range and concentration. So I have to stay there within 9 meters. So can we do multiple buffs, but as long as I stay within the 9 meters, the concentration one stays on?
No, you'll cancel out another one.
You'll cancel out another one.
One does always cancel out the other one, right? Okay. Cannot be on the same person. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Nice. All right. Cool. Nice. Okay. Right. So someone just explaining what I'm looking at, or like what I'm looking for, kind of really helps a lot. So I appreciate. Yeah, that's how concentration works. Yeah. Perfect. Right. Cool. I know what I'm looking at now. Right. So I can't cast it from too far away, or it won't work, and that'll be a bit of a waste. So I do need to get up close. So blitzing forward with Shadow Heart to get right up close to the Mind Flayer as quickly as possible would help a lot. Wait. Gotta prepare more spells. Do I have to turn spells off to prepare more spells? Fleece Wound. Take that one off. Take this one off. Right, I want this one. And I want Command. Because if I happen to win the Command, I can just make the guy drop his weapon, right? If I could drop his weapon, I can go and pick it up, and then he can't attack with anything. So that'll kind of like make him. I'll get the weapon anyway without having to kill him. So I doubt this would work. But if I could get him to drop his weapon, that'd be great. All right, we'll accept that. You can take his weapon. Oh wait, when he dies, he'll still have his weapon on him, so he can take it as well. That'd be crazy. All right, cool. Right, we've double checked. Our armor cannot be enhanced because we've got better armor than anything we've found so far. All right, okay. It's a spell for wisdom though. What's Shadow's wisdom?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
What was the button to see his stats again? Oh, save game. Yeah, that's a good shout actually. Save over. Let's make a main save. I'll keep them until later because I don't really want to eat crisps while we're streaming, you know. So yeah, right, cool. Right, we've made ourselves a save file. How do we check his stats again? Oh wait, the character sheet. Wisdom 17. All right, so she's got high wisdom. I think the demon might be better off, but you know, 17 wisdom gives us a good idea. We'll skip it this time because we've seen it multiple times now. So let's hope. Let's hope that we can do well.
We need to get out of
Yeah,
here.
he did an ability which didn't really help him all that much, didn't he? Right, so we're moving.
Best be on their way.
It doesn't compare against her wisdom? There was a wisdom roll. It's against her spell save DC. I thought the command spell specifically said like wisdom check on it. But I might be wrong. I might be misunderstanding that. Which could be a check on the radial menu spellbooks as well. Okay. Sorry, wrong button. This one. I said we'd kill the imp and then half kill the other imp, right? I feel like this this pig might survive getting attacked, so we'll go and weaken the pig as well. This one. Yeah. The boss makes a wisdom save roll against her spell check. Okay, right. Okay, so it's the other way around. It's not her wisdom that's used, it's his wisdom that's used. Wait, so let's just double check his wisdom then. His wisdom's 12. It's pretty good, right? So we'll need like a 10, maybe, to beat it. Oh, right. It's dead. But I wasn't expecting it to shoot the crossbow. I was expecting it to run up and punch it. But yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We still got the distance to move. That bow just demolished this thing. Okay, right. She has a bonus action. We got anything that's a bonus action. Second wind for healing. I don't need that. So I don't really want to waste anything like that now. Well, can we shove our own person? If we was to like kill something from range, run up behind our person who's already moved forward and then shove them, would we move our person further forward? Need to check a DC, but I think he needs to roll 12 or higher to beat a 13. Her DC. Right, her DC. No worries, we'll end my turn here. What's his? Where are we looking for DC?
So the DC value is so the DC save that it'd actually make is a 13, is a 14 or higher.
So what am I looking at for that though?
Look at your wisdom, which is 17.
Right.
Gives you a +3.
Gives me a +3.
Yeah.
Right.
So the spell DC saving is 13.
Right. So he'd need to roll a 13 to beat me. Is that was what you're saying?
Mm-hmm.
Right, in the spellbook. It's got to do a wisdom save. Is it there? Is that it? Oh, spell save DC 13, yeah, you're right. Nice work, Mr. Big Brain. Over here. Yeah, my friend Dave just told me that it would be 13 anyway, and yeah, we checked in, it's right. So yeah, okay, cool. Right. I think that's pretty good odds, right? It's pretty good odds of pulling that off, I reckon. She has a bow, so she could, might as well shoot the imp, could kill the imp in one shot. Oh, we did! Okay, we killed everything. Perfect. So end our turn. He plays a lot of D&D. This is a D&D game, so he's already in it. He's already in it, like.
No traps, please.
Nice. Then move up a bit more. We have a spell. Lower his. Nice, we bone chilled him, so he's got lower chance of hitting. Then I think we're going to just loot. That's a brain bog. Oh, I accidentally ended my turn. Shit. We'll move up. And then we protect you. I'll just stay within this range here, and I can try command him next turn to make him drop his weapon. Or I could just keep her here, right? And she can actually use her action. Did I know there's a spell mage subclass under wizards? No. Magic Knight. I know that you can kind of mix like all play styles and stuff like that. It's like I know a bit about D&D myself. I've never really played fully properly, but I know, like, you know, definitely it's like all Final Fantasy, right? Final Fantasy has like dark mage, and they have like warrior mage classes and stuff like that. So it's not a big stretch to say that most of those classes are going to be like around here as well. It's one of the new subclasses for Wizard.
Yeah.
It came in one of the new updates, I guess.
Yeah, it came with the latest one that allows cross.
That's fair. So since it's now, I saw that there was, because I looked it up on Steam first on the PC. I wasn't sure if we were going to play on the PC or on the PlayStation, but I wanted a nice game that I could play on the PlayStation. So I thought I grabbed this one for the PlayStation because I share games with other people as well, so it lets him play it too. And he bought some games recently, so that pays back, you know. I wanted to shoot this guy with my bow with the other character, but I accidentally clicked on triangle, so that's the end of that, I guess. Wait. I just ice baned him for negative values on his attack rolls. Can I still then bane him to lower his attack rolls and saving throws even more? Would they contradict each other? Or it's bone chilled, right? Cannot regain hit points and disadvantage. Is he? No, he's only undead. He only gets disadvantage on the hits if he's undead. And he's not undead, he's a demon, right? He's a fiend. So I think it doesn't matter. I think we might as well... Yeah, I got the bone chill. I thought it applied to him, but it doesn't. So we're going to use the bane then. Do you mean there's no target? Will break concentration, right? I can't do it because it will break concentration. That was from another character, so we wouldn't... Right. That's cool. Where's my bow skills? Here. Yeah, command. Yeah, I didn't realize that. I keep forgetting that the shield buff is actually a bonus action and not an actual action. So yeah, you're right though. Command. We'll do command next turn. Guys, this guy's still getting deleted. He just did 24 damage and he stunned him. I think that's pretty overpowered. I think we just flail on this guy now. Gain advantage on the next attack roll. My next attack roll? Could hit him with 3 projectiles. It's minimum 2 damage. Shield of Faith is still getting wrecked, yeah. I know, tell me about it. Don't know if we need to do Chromatic Orb. We got that lightning hit. He's stunned, right? Is he less likely to dodge an attack if he's stunned? And then we can use the bow and arrow next turn. I feel like we should use this Orb of Thunder. 60. We got an advantage now, though. Of course, it fucking misses still. The Mind Flayer's lack of faith is disturbing. Yeah, of course. Stupid Mind Flayer. He's supposed to have some faith in the cause, like. All my good skills always miss. It's like, what's that all about? I've got a bonus action, but I don't think I can attack with a bonus action, can I? Can I throw something? Flourish, off balance, 2 turns. Possibly throw your enemy off balance. He's stunned currently. Would it be worth... No, I can't get in there. If I can attack him from behind, he would have to turn around, right? The problem is he could just one-shot everyone. If I have Karmic Dice Rule activated. No idea what that even means. What does that mean?
No idea.
Do you know what karmic dice tool is?
No.
No. Is this something in the menu?
No, it's not something I've come across.
There's no facing in this game either? Right, so if we attack him from behind and he turns to attack us, he doesn't then gain disadvantage from being attacked from behind by other people. Is that what you're saying?
I am fury. I am
Because
death.
I would kind of expect that it would like work a little bit in that sense.
Taking a look.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, mate. A piercing shot can cause a gaping wound. He saved. Did he take 2 damage? He saved the extra damage that was going to come from that. So Mind Flayer might tank out another turn here. Might take a few actual rotations. Or we use Pommel Strike as a bonus action, as a chance to daze. I feel like if we can get into combat and just start like trying to put as many of these bonus like hindrances on him every turn, like command, wobble, flee, drop. Weapon dropped. He dropped his sword on the floor. I can go pick it up. I can just go pick it up. It's there on the floor. X to steal. Yoink! I stole his weapon. Oh, there we go. I think we win. I think we win, guys. I think we got it. I think we win. He doesn't have a weapon anymore. Fuck this guy. That's hilarious. Right, okay. Do I save now? Do I save now? Can he do that? Can he really do any damage to this Mind Flayer with like no weapons? Oh, that was insane! We just stole it. I can't. I've got no actions that I can do now. No actions. Can we? We can't even throw a potion at the Mind Flayer to heal him, right? Right, I think that's it for my turn here. It says weapon dropped, he can't attack. He can't even attack me. He was stunned, he doesn't get the bonus attack. He didn't get the 2 attacks. Head to the transponder now? Yeah. I think like we should get everyone close together. I can throw a healing potion at him. Yeah, why not? Shocking. I was trying not to get the other enemies in.
Hurry before they strike.
Oh fuck.
I can use the chair attack. Oh yeah, improvised weapon. There are items on this table. I wanna... Yeah, improvised weapon, yeah. I saw that. Piercing. Piercing shots. I saved the piercing shot. Pick up. I need a little bit of extra movement to pick up. Okay, cool. Right.
Time to strike.
Can't believe we stole this guy's sword. That's insane. Like I kind of still want to help the Mind Flayer delete this guy, but like we got the sword and everything, so I think we're fine. I think we're fine just ignoring him now. So yeah, I think that's what we'll probably do. Heal him up. throw a character or item from the world to or your inventory, right? If I select throw, will it then let me select? You said use this. Pick up an item or creature, and you can use a creature like a dead creature.
Or a halfling.
So the improvised weapon is how you pick up a guy and then run out of the room with him, right? And then beat him up in another room. I've seen that being done. You just cheat by using the guy as an improvised weapon, running out of the room and dropping him, and then everyone else beats him up while the minions can't catch up.
Yeah.
It's silly, but what if we collect? What if we select this? Oh, there we go. 20% chance. Heal 9. It said missed, but it healed him 9, so I think that worked. It doesn't need to be dead to be a weapon. Yeah, I've seen the thing where people are like, oh, you don't have to fight this guy with all his minions, you just pick him up and run out of the room with him. Like, keep all your guys, like, way back, and you just, like, peg it out of the room, then drop him on the floor, and then just have everyone just jump on him. It's kind of funny, but, yeah. Sounds like something I would do. Really sounds like something I would do. Do on your own stamina to heal yourself, though. Pommel strike, but I got no distance, right? I've got no more distance. Yeah, so they say, like, oh, this is a really hard fight. There's a guy plus a load of minions in this room. You can just run up to him, just grab him, run out of the room with him, throw him on the floor, keep all your guys, like, way back, and then you can just, like, beat them up. So you can just grab one person at a time, leave the area, and just, like, everything else then has to run to catch up with you. You can't do anything. And the guy, while you're holding him, can't attack you either, so he's out of the combat. You just throw him on the floor in a room full of your guys and just beat the crap out of him. So, yeah. Don't know if you can do it here, but I've seen that people can do it elsewhere. But, yeah, it sounds funny, right? It's hilarious. Right.
I find something useful.
What we got? Firebolts, but she has bows and arrows now, so she still has ability to hit. Kill this one. I think the other two are too far away. Maybe not when already in combat. I think they're supposed to be like, you're supposed to talk to him to initiate the combat, but you just pick him up instead and just run off with him. Oh look, he only does 6 damage now. Nice. Nice. This Mind Flayer's got to start taking the win here now. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Move to here. Use. Oh, I can't use this again. Use your bow. Six damage. It's got 7 health, so it's got 1 health left. That's you basically done now, right?
I am fury. I am death.
You just move her a little bit and then throw another potion. For now, right? Because she's got another potion on her. 45% chance, right? Yeah, one off just killing it outright. That would have been nice if we managed to pull that off. Throw isn't a bonus action, so let's all move her up a little bit more. Ready for next turn. Imp. 3 damage. So our main character like half dead. So kind of need to loot you. Have that. Go pick this up. Pick that up. Pick that up. It's already had its turn now, and I've taken damage. But now it's gone. so don't need to worry too much. This pig hopefully can't attack this thing. Oh, he can.
Come a little
Let's bring in minions. They have pitchforks though. They look cool. I want a pitchfork. Do you think we could just tell them to drop their weapons too? This fight with the mind flayers turned into a fist fight. It's funny. Tav the tank, yeah. She needs some serious healing now though. But I think we've got it. I think we could just run through the room now, right? Definitely get to the end easy. I think. Oh no. It's a shame I can't change the order. I think it's a trident, but you could try the command on them. And that would mean that that would actually mean that we got to run back through the room. I think I'd rather not, to be honest with you. I think I'd rather just push forward. Plenty of opportunities in the future to do that. 4 damage. Try L2? No, L2 just... Oh wait. They've got a specific order that they can come in though, don't they? Oh. Ah, okay. So as long as they're next in line to take orders, right? Like if we had like an enemy before one of our characters moved, it wouldn't let us change to that character, right? That's what I would assume here. Yeah, because what I wanted to do is just
Open up.
Oh, she ran through the stupid pig's attack range. What a dum-dum. Why would she run through the pig's attack range? It doesn't make any sense. Oh god, she had to miss as well, didn't she? Alright, I can end her turn. She's moved. Let's grab you. Oh, we can only react once? So Tav can move now? I was gonna just run in and smack it anyway. Use bonk. Use concussive strike bonk. There. Now it can't do anything. The boar has already reacted. Ah, they get 1 then. Okay, that's cool. That's good to know. It's kind of like XCOM in that sense then, where they can act once
So much for peace.
with their like close range type of stuff. Well, in the mod anyway, in the base game. In the base game, they can act as many times as they want with it. Nice. The Mind Flayer might actually die because it's going to get blown up by the 2 extra enemies now. So yeah, we definitely got to finish this while we have this weapon. Sentinels can react multiple times in the late game. Yeah, we'll have to keep an eye on that. Yeah, I think we can move and touch this thing. Oh, we're just short. We're just short of touching it.
Can't slow down. Forward, Istik, before more dragons come.
Oh no, we got it.
The helm's alien transponder. You made it in time.
Looks like something out of Avatar. Oh, Sentinels from XCOM. Yeah. Sorry. Did. The Sentinels, right, yeah, the Sentinels aren't actually... Sentinels are from the mods though, right? The Sentinels aren't actually base game, like enemies. Yeah, they've got Sentinel and they've got... It's not Sentinel that's going off multiple times, they secretly have an ability called Guardian, which the mod is removed from your characters being able to get because it's overpowered. And that's the reason why it's overpowered, because it lets you react multiple times in a row. I actually, on one of my streams, I actually hit 7 shots in a row from using the Guardian reaction fire, because there's 50% chance it'll reactivate. And we shot an Archon 4 times to kill it, and then we shot an Andromedon 3 times immediately afterwards to kill that too. So yeah, Guardian was removed in the mods because it's too overpowered. It was replaced with a skill called Reaction Fire. So if you hit, which is like if you hit your Rapid Reaction, I think it's called. If you hit with your Overwatch, you actually get to shoot again. But it's all against different targets rather than the same one. Whereas Guardian will go off against the same enemy every square it moves. Oh, you survived! Oh man, I took a brick to the head. Where was my tankiness then? That's it. That's the end of the game, guys. We won. Or, well, it looks like we lost. That's it. The game wasn't as long as I thought it would be. Can't believe we finished it already. Red-skinned woman, purple-skinned elf, red orc, goblins. Alright. Cool.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
Orient yourself. Where did you land? Check for injuries.
Infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through, but it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon.
Yeah,
the
definitely.
tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking.
Oh god.
You need a cure.
We need some head explodies to get rid of this this worm, I guess. Yeah, where are the other guys? They must have landed somewhere else. I'm sure we'll find them along the way on our travels. So, I'm guessing we don't have a lot of inventory spaces left. There's a wing. Wait, yeah, because I'm not the one that picked up that item, right? I'm not the one that picked up the flaming sword. Shadow picked up the flaming sword. So she has it in her inventory. So I have to wait until she goes back into the party to get that sword back, right? I should have transferred it to myself. Damn it. Alright, okay, I can't believe you can just tell the guy to drop his weapon and he gives it to you. That's hilarious.
Give me weapon.
Fresh
No.
water.
Bullshit. Okay.
There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
He just yoinked the fuck out of his weapon and just ran off with it. It's quite funny. Unconscious. Well, here's Shadow, and she's got the thing, the orb from Guardians of the Galaxy with the Infinity Stone in it. Yeah, that's right. I was trying to think of the words. It's been a long time since I've watched it. Reach for it. Now she can keep it. I'm not greedy.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
Dohecahedron. The Dohecahedron. Yeah, that's the one. I might have said it right the first time. I don't know why I questioned myself. I was hoping you might know that.
I remember the ship. I remember falling.
Do you remember a big giant Bernie sword in your pocket? Because we might need that. What happened to my kin? Did you see her? Let's go.
She must have run off without
2
us.
hours just to finish the tutorial.
Seems like I'm more reliable
Well,
than your own people.
we like to try some things out. We learned a lot of stuff in that tutorial. Not that it told us any of it, but we learned a lot. You know what I mean? If you're gonna play around and learn stuff, the tutorial's the right time to do it. We should look for her. She might be injured or worse.
You're more
Definitely.
concerned for her than she is for you, clearly. We need to take care of ourselves. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We
Aren't
might
you
have
the
escaped,
healer?
but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
Oh yeah, you're right. A lobotomy. I think a lobotomy might fix the whole brainworm thing. Right. You want to stay together? I feel like that's gonna like make a question. Indeed. Let's just agree. I agree.
Wait.
Oh. No, she wants to
Charging
talk
off
more.
by yourself sounds like a fine way to get killed. We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Alright. She says she can't pick a better company. But she's the space racist. It's like... fair enough. Alright, let's get moving.
One thing, just before we go.
Daughters of Darkness.
I wanted to thank you again for freeing me.
Oh, don't
It would have
mention
been
it.
all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Alright, cool. Cool. Right, first things first.
Let's get on with it.
Give me my sword. I don't care if I can't use it. I want my sword. There it is. Look at this. Tasty. Tasty Everburn blade. I'm surprised that guy could be so easily convinced to give his sword up
Drop your sword.
in the middle of combat.
No, I need my sword. Drop your sword.
There we go. Do we just leave it on her? Do we let her? Oh, we should give it to the orc, right? Surely the orc does, like... Yeah, it says she's not proficient with this weapon. Should probably give it to the orc when we find her. If she is an orc. Actions. Square. Send to Tav. Let Tav carry it for now. Oh, you had a mace. Is this little axe better than your mace? No, they're about the same. Okay. I think we need to... There's a proficiency issue though, yeah, I saw that. Yeah, no worries, mate. Shadowheart has joined our party again! Yes. Yes. She had a shield too. Yeah, nice. Thanks for pointing that out. There we go. Alright, cool. She's back to being full. We are
So that's progress.
able to level up. Is that... Where do we level up to?
Character sheet.
On character sheet, yeah? Says level up over here. Oh, there we go. We just select the level up. Okay. Sorcerer level 2. My health goes from 8 to 14. It's crazy. I'm nearly twice as good. Nearly twice as good as I was. I gained an extra level 1 spell slot as well. That's pretty solid. I gained two points of sorcery. Sorcery points can be used to alter your spells and create extra spell slots. Okay. I got a create sorcery point. Spend spell slots to gain sorcery. Oh, we can make spell slots, and we could also remove spell slots to gain more sorcery points back. So basically, we can assign and reassign spell slots, and we gain the action create spell slot, and a new spell with an exclamation mark, but it doesn't tell us what they are. Well, we went from 8 to 14. It's like we went up by 6. It's actually 3/4. It's 75% increase in HP, right there. Because if it went to 16, it would have been 100%. It would have doubled. We got meta magic. Gain 2 passives, meta magic. Okay. Right, okay, so add class. Ooh, I can put barbarian. Shit. This advanced feature allows you to build powerful combinations of classes. I can go barbarian. Right, that's terrible. I wanted to be barbarian.
I said you could go barbarian. That's not how you do it.
Right, okay, fine. I wanted to be barbarian, and now I'm a mage. Seriously.
You could be a bar mage.
I don't want to be a mage-barian. Can only level up one class at a time. It costs 2 sorcery points to make 1 slot, but it only gives you 1 point back when you remove the slot. So we're best to save up our points, right, and then just make higher level slots later on in the game. Just hinder ourselves now by restricting our slot usage, and then benefit in the future by being able to place higher level ones, just more higher level ones. I think that would probably be how I would do it. So, suffering a little bit early, that's kind of like... It's kind of like what I usually do. Right. If I go cleric, I'll be able to command a second person to just get all the bosses to drop all their weapons every time. But my wisdom is a bit low, so I don't think we'd have a lot of benefit for that. I'd say use only when you need it. Yeah, it makes sense, mate. It makes sense. Fighter. That makes us a dark warrior mage, doesn't it? Martial weapons. Command to drop your pants. Has gained the embarrassed status effect.
Depends if it's a
Command point and laugh.
Depends if you telling the Yankee to drop the pants.
Monk. Keep it single class until 5th level. I guess it doesn't really make much difference. Right, so the star, right? The star that's telling us our main stats that we want to concentrate on, right? Whichever ones are linked to what class we've done. Is the star moving based on the combination of the two, or is the star just showing me what stat line works well with the one I currently have selected? Which way is it working? Is it saying, like, if I go Sorcerer Monk, because it says Sorcerer Monk on the right, then Dexterity will be my main like stat to concentrate on? Or
I don't know if it changes.
it's for the it's only for the stat I'm getting now, right? Okay. Okay, that's cool. I just wanted to check that before. Find familiar. Oh! I think Ranger might be nice. We can summon little creatures to fight with us too. Like, that could be cool. I think Ranger, or you know what, Rogue would be good because then we gain the ability to steal shit, don't we? That might actually be solid. Wait, actually, Warlock. I'm not going to select anything just yet. Maybe I could go Warlock to use the Fire Sword. I feel like we've got a character that could be proficient in the Fire Sword already, right?
Yes.
When we pick the Orc back up. So I don't think it's necessarily...
You mean the Githyanki?
Huh?
You mean the Githyanki?
I'm the Githyanki.
She's
the Orc. the one you rescue, the first party member, is an orc, right?
No, she's Githyanki as well.
She doesn't look nothing like me. Oh,
No,
she is? Oh,
but she's
okay.
Githyanki.
Fair enough. But she's a Githyanki too. Space Racist's head must have been exploding. There's two of them. Fuck. I cancel. Yeah, we'll do that later. I'm fine with doing it later. We'll learn a bit more about our class for now. Let's continue then. I can select a new spell to gain, so we're going to need to read all of these to know what they actually do, to pick the right one. I just look at it, knows or lack of it, I guess. I thought she was an orc. She's green. She looks like an orc. Fine. Fine, everyone. She isn't an orc, okay. We're the same race, that's fine. That's fine. I can accept that.
Now who's the space racist?
I was seeing everyone as being equal, Dave. There's not racism
Yeah,
whatsoever. What are you on about? Yeah, I called. Okay, that's mistaken identity. That's the wrong franchise. Are there even any orcs in this?
Yes.
There are orcs?
Yes.
Oh wait, the big people with the big tusk bottom jaws, right? Oh, okay, maybe I just mistook her for something else.
I am protective over Lae'zel.
Should we take charm? Because we did just get a big ass badass sword with it, but my wisdom is low, so I feel like taking a wisdom spell kind of doesn't really help. Target still takes half damage. Each flammable target is hit with what's the range on this though? 5 meters? It's got a 5 meter radius. And Flamish. I'm greenish too. I'm kind of more a browny colour, to be honest. I'm definitely a lot more brown than green, to be honest with you. So I don't think the colour of their skins matter, because everyone has like the full range of colour available to them, don't they?
Yes.
So I don't think the colour of their skin really makes any difference. Saving throws are the target making a roll against you?
Yes.
And not the other way around, yeah. Yeah.
So what? So basically, your saving throw is literally based off. So again, you've got 17, so you're +3, which means they need to surpass 13 to be able to pass.
Yeah. So again, like my charisma here is giving us just the same bonus that the wisdom was giving the other character, right?
Yes.
Blind creature up to a combined 33 hit points. So they have to have 33 or less hit points to be blinded, so you can't use it on bosses. It makes sense. So that works. That works fine. Magically change all aspects of your appearance. Gain dash immediately, and as a bonus action on each of your turns until the spell ends. Bonus dash as a bonus action. Lets me run an extra certain amount of distance, I guess. Necromancy gains 7 temporary hit points. And that sounds... False life sounds pretty good, right?
Yeah, you get 7 temporary.
Yeah. As soon as you drop someone's HP below the threshold, you can then blind them as well. Yeah, I get that. Thanks for saying it, though. I don't want to sound like I'm like being dismissive of anything, so if I say something and it sounds like I'm being dismissive or defensive against something, I'm not. It's just I play these types of games all the time, so I kind of pick up on them very quickly. I don't mind you saying it. I'm not complaining. I just don't want you to think like just don't want you to think anything into it when I say stuff. This cloud blinds heavily obscures creatures within it. It blinds them and then makes it so that you can't shoot very well, I guess, which is what the heavily obscures means. What's Featherfall? You and nearby allies gain immunity to fall damage. Does sound like that would be very helpful, but I don't know where we would use it yet. Obviously, we haven't encountered anything. Time for a brawl spell? Guess when we get to it, we'll see it. Unless it's a type of spell. What is this one? Ice Knife. Throw a shot of ice that deals 1 to 10 piercing damage, and then it explodes. Deals 2 to 12 cold damage to anyone nearby. It also leaves ice on the surface. The spell can be cast while you are silenced. Nice, that's cool. Fog Cloud, time for a melee ball. Oh yeah, that's it. You just gotta run into the cloud and start swinging, right? Enhanced Leap, triple a creature's jumping distance. Crazy. Not mentioned in Ice Knife, makes the floor ice as well. It did actually say that. Makes people fall over, yeah. That's the effect of the floor being made of ice, right? That sounds cool though. It did say that actually. It says it leaves ice on the surface. It probably doesn't explain that people would fall over, but yeah, I feel like that, like you would think that just by experience. Say experience. I slipped on some ice in January and broke my leg, so yeah, experience. Icy floors equals going prone. That's alright, mate. It's alright. Protect the target from attacks. Increase the armor class up to 13. Increases its armor class to 13 plus its dexterity modifier. So its dexterity modifier works better on people with high dexterity to start off with. If their armor class is... Maybe you can make them lighter by having taken their armor off and then cast this on them. The target can't be wearing armor. Oh right, it literally says the target can't be wearing armor to start off with. Mage armor sets base armor to 13 plus. Yeah, they can't be wearing armor, so maybe you can like increase their, like, or decrease their weight by taking their armor off. Note, doesn't give +3 armor. No. It makes it 13 and then adds the dexterity modifier on top. So it would have to be someone with high dexterity to benefit better from it. Doesn't stack with barbarians, unarmored defense, or monks. Okay, I see what you're saying. Would it... I guess it would cancel out because then they would be wearing armor, right? So if they had a skill where they have like unarmored armor skills basically, then this would actually class them as equipping armor, so then that skill wouldn't work with it. Maybe that's why that's like that. Yeah, my friend's nodding.
Yeah, you got that balance.
Yeah. Right. Poison, Ray of Sickness. I feel like +7 health. It's just OP as fuck. Did they have a turn limit on it? Nope. Nope.
No,
It's just...
You gain that temporary hit points until a long rest.
It just says like, oh, you can only get extra health from one source.
Yeah.
Costs an action and a spell slot.
Yep.
You can either buff your low health people or buff your tank.
Yeah.
To just tank out shit, yeah.
Yeah, you're better off using that on your tank.
Yeah, until 7 HP is lost over a long rest, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. Nice work, guys. Okay, shield. When you're about to be hit by an enemy, increase the armor class by 5. You take no damage from magic missiles.
That's a self spell.
Yeah, you lose the false health before you lose... It's the ablative health from XCOM, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just ablative health from XCOM, from the armor sets that you put on. Sleep. You can put people to sleep, but they've got to have less than... Oh, the shield lasts for 1 turn. Yeah, okay. I guess if someone's going to build up something, like they've got like a charge attack or something, I don't know if the game does that. I assume they probably do. And then you like cast the shield on the target of that thing if they can't get out of the way of it fast enough. And then at least then it blocks out damage for the one turn. Or if they get surrounded. If they get surrounded by loads of enemies and you don't want them to take damage until you can whittle some of them down for a turn, it could work well there. There's probably a few, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Release a wave of tremendous force that pushes away all creatures and objects. That looks good. It's a reaction spell, not an action. Yeah. Yeah, right. Okay. Need to know what that means then.
Basically,
you prep it, and then it goes off if it's needed? Or it casts it on you?
It's a reactive spell, so basically you get the... best way to describe it is if something attacks you, then you can react with that spell.
It like pops up and offers you to use it. Is that what it is?
I believe so, yes.
So you can only cast it on yourself then?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Okay, makes sense. It does say when the enemy is about to hit you, you can increase your armor class by 5, and you take no damage from magic missile. Okay, I'm not sure if we need that one just yet. Thunder Wave. I like the idea that we can push all objects and creatures away from us, like off cliffs and shit.
Thunder Wave this early is actually quite good.
Yeah? You think Thunder Wave this early is really good? 2d8 damage. So it's 2 to 16 damage.
Yeah.
Or Witch Bolt. Link yourself with the target with a bolt of lightning. Deals an additional 1 to 12 damage each turn it is activating, by activating it.
Basically, you cast it once, as long as your concentration doesn't waver, you don't press another spell, it's continuous.
Aye. I think Thunder Wave's pretty solid. Other than Thunder Wave, I think False Life is really good. The extra 7 health sounds like it's pretty helpful.
Well, you can get Thunder Wave now and then get False Life next time you level up.
Yeah. Thunder Wave is fun. We've got like a bunch of chairs and tables between you and the enemy. You just push all the chairs and tables into him. It sounds like it's... I think we're going to take it. Mage armor is pretty useful now since you aren't proficient in armor. That's true. I'm wearing a robe. Does the robe not count as armor? It has an armor class.
Robe does not count as armor.
Doesn't count as armor?
Nope.
Yeah. Mage armor might be right as well. We'll have I think we'll go with this one for now. I think it'll be a bit fun. I think too small to try Thunder Wave people into the sea. Yeah, of course. I said off cliffs and stuff like that to begin with. But I think like a whole room full of like objects that you just fling towards someone, like just mashing them in with loads of chairs and tables and stuff. I think that would be fun as well. Yeah, I initially said like pushing them off cliffs and all. I said you can't loot them. Said you can't loot them if they fall off a cliff though, right? As you can get back down to them. Okay.
Yeah, Featherfall.
Yeah, Featherfall would work with it. You think the objects would break first? It does say you push the objects. It doesn't say destroying them. We can test it out. It's all good. Let's check on our passive stuff then.
How to create a...
Toggleable passive features. Allies automatically succeed saving throws against spells that require them. Must have sorcery points.
Yeah, this is something you can use.
Increase your range of spells by 50%. Melee spells get a range of 9 meters. That sounds pretty good. It doubles the duration of conditions, summons, and surfaces caused by spells.
I like to spell.
Careful spell. I cast Fireball on Shadow.
Carefully. Careful.
and twinned spell. So when I cast one spell, it'll automatically cast this twinned spell with it. Let's just read what it actually says. Target spells that only target one creature can target an additional creature. Okay, right. Costs 1 sorcery point per spell slot level used. Cantrips also cost 1 sorcery point. For spells that don't shoot a projectile, the targets need to be close enough together. I cast Fireball on 2 people, yeah. So I think distance. But I'm not. It needs to explain what like costs 1 sorcery point per spell means. Do I like take this and then I gain a special slot where I put the spell I want into it?
No, basically you can cast a spell and you get to expend a sorcery point to give it the additional effect.
Right, but these sorcery points are like a commodity that I don't want to waste, aren't they?
You get at the minute you get 2 per long rest.
Right, they recharge. Right, that's very helpful information actually. They recharge. Right. So they're not. You don't spend them and they're gone.
No.
They recharge. I still think distance spell is probably going to be really fun.
Distance spell is good. Twin spell with Witch Bolt is really funny though. Witch Bolt with twin spell.
Witch Bolt? I would have had to have taken Witch Bolt.
Yeah, I know.
To be able to do that.
Thunderwave with twin spell is even funnier.
I think Thunderwave with distance spell means I get to blast people 50% further, mate. So that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. I wasn't going to say it, but that's exactly what I'm thinking. Yeah, spend 1 spell point to get extra distance. I think that one's the one we go for. But I can pick 2.
So you can go for extended spell as well.
Extended spell for durations?
Yeah.
What have I got that casts for durations at the moment, though?
Weakening spells.
Yeah, do I have any? That's the question. I'm not sure I have any.
Thunderwave plus distance spell equals plus Rodar.
Plus Rodar. I'm not sure the reference.
Skyrim.
It's the voice blast.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I getcha. I getcha. It's like final boss, blast him off his tower, bullshit.
So yeah, you still get twin spell as well.
Yeah. I guess we do have like a blob spell, but that's not going to be one that can target 2 creatures, right?
What cantrips did you take? Or did it give you?
Can I remember off the top of my head what cantrips I got? I don't know. You think twinned will be useful in the future? There's probably buff spells at higher levels, yeah. Yeah, we'll take twinned. It sounds good. We'll continue there. Right, replace spell. Out and in? Do I really want to get rid of us?
You can change the spell if you want, yes. But
As you level up, you may wish to replace old spells and new ones. Choose a spell you know and replace it with another. Well, Chromatic Orb actually can change its typing, so I feel like Chromatic Orb is really, really useful. Because you go, oh, he's weak against this, Chromatic Orb can change to that. But then Magic Missile was pretty good, because you can... you either chip 3 enemies to make them killable in 1 turn, or you kill 1 enemy and you chip another one. Or you can just hit 1 guy. But I feel like both of these are really good. I wouldn't want to swap any of these. So I think we don't do that.
well, I'm just going to accept.
Alright, cool. Cool. Sorry that took a while, guys, but new to the game, so...
Yeah, welcome to D&D.
I like... One of my biggest likes about this game, from the things that I hear about it, is, like, because it's the D&D style game, and I love the old Baldur's Gates, but I don't think they had the depth
They didn't.
and imagination that you could use, like in this one. I think characters basically came preset, and they did gain some differences, and you did have some choice, but I didn't think there was like the way of mixing everything up. as well as you can do in this one.
Yeah, but then Baldur's Gate and Baldur's Gate 2, I do believe, was restricted to D&D second edition, first and second edition, which was restrictive anyway.
Yeah.
This is based on 5th edition.
Yeah, right. So, yeah, I like that we can mix and match things. I like that we can do. What's she got now? Prepared spells, known spells, right? What's this window for now? Prepared. Right, we haven't got any extra spaces to prepare more spells in, so it's just asking me if I want to prepare spells, right?
Yeah.
That's all it's doing. Create or destroy water.
Create water with Thunder Wave.
Would they take more damage if they're covered in water?
I don't know, it's funny.
It doesn't really. I feel like the spells we put on work really well for what we want to do. Alright, okay, cool.
Yeah, now it's time to find Lazelle.
Where's Lazy hiding? Is she in this grass? No, she's not in the grass. Wooden barrel. I thought I was in combat. It says wooden barrel. It gave a health bar. Like, what? I'm in combat? A wooden barrel wants to attack me?
It's a mimic.
Yeah. It scared the shit out of me. Dead Fisher? Mate. Oh, the brain bugs have been eating people. Okay, I guess. But he's a fisherman. He hasn't got any intellect. That's why the brain bug died. I see. Because he didn't have any intellect for it to eat on and it starved. Camp supplies. Read. And we all row. With the spray upon our necks. And we all row. With the spray upon our backs. We all row. With the sea beneath our feet. And the bitch queen stays the storm. Right. Oh, there's only 2 pages. Okay. Wave mother, lash us to the prow. Wave mother, we ask to sail your skirt, if you allow. Wave mother, sink us if you will. Wave mother, our skulls are yours. It doesn't even rhyme. What type of poetry is this? With brine, it's yeah. With brine and sand and to fill. I guess will and fill does rhyme, so I guess I'll give you that. Souls away the anchor still, the wind won't move. Without the bitch queen's will, we'll wait gladly years and days till the bitch queen brings the waves. Hey ho, she's told us so. Hey ho, she told us so. Okay, right. Here's a bag. Open. Ooh, take all. What's up? What's going on over here? Right, so if you guys are new to watching me play these types of games, I'm kind of the type of person that looks in every corner and tries to explore everything, and I try to do as much as I can before I move on. Take to bag for sorting purposes. Could we have taken the bag? Stores your camp supplies. Our inventories are kind of getting full, aren't they? So realistically, we would want to find camp so we can actually start storing some of this stuff soon. Take the bag on the floor.
Now, by the way.
Huh?
You camp at any time.
We should be. I feel like that's the next thing that's going to happen.
No, you can camp at any time from now.
Oh, I can camp from any time.
Yeah.
Sort.
Yeah, it's not useful to you right now because you should have everything anyway.
You can pick up the bag container as well. Can I? Pick up?
Yeah.
Pick up and add to Wiz.
Yep.
Is that what I want? There you go, just put it on. Nice. Alright, does that... Yeah, you just press square and there's an actions button. There's the backpack. Is that equipped? I don't see it in any of the equip slots. Actions. Wait, I can open it. I can just open it and put stuff in it from here. Right, okay. So what if I square and then add to ways? Sure, I understand. You can put it in it. Add to ways? I'd put this in ways though, so maybe I'd take this out of ways. Action. Remove from ways.
I wonder if you can put a bag in a bag in a bag in a bag.
It should work, right?
Just don't put a bag of holding in a bag of holding. That's all I'm going to say.
Do you know how I put stuff in the bag?
No idea.
And the bags he doesn't know.
I've never picked up the bags. I've just emptied them.
What does ways mean anyway?
A thousand years of humanoid history. Elves, dwarves, humans, and more.
They actually read them out.
Behind your eyes.
Well, we had like a multi-select a second ago. Yeah, square.
In that window I used to play in this, we'll have to team up. I'll make my road.
Try to open the bag. Then actions. I don't know how we add to the bag. Open the bag. Tooltips on. Open inventory. There we go. Right. There we go. Yeah, R1 to open the inventory, yeah. That's the way. Put the bag inside the bag. I reckon it would work. I guess we don't need these throwable items. I'm gonna hold on to the sword for now. Oh wait, look. Like the actual amount of spaces you have gets larger when you require more spaces. That's kind of like Pokemon storage. Give it a try. The sword. Whose bag is that anyway? It's my bag. Amethyst. This axe. And these phobal items. I think we do alright. We'll try the sword out. She's not holding it like she can swing it. She's holding it like she's gonna have to like move her entire body to make the blade swing around. She's gonna like just lean forward and poke someone in the eye with it rather than swinging it. Yeah, it's 2 to 12 damage. I thought it says 2 to 15 on it, but I guess proficiency is lowering that. We also get +1 on attack bonus, so I guess it would be 3 to 13 maybe? So you get the bonus there? Although the attack bonus on the ranged weapon doesn't guarantee that we do 5 to 12 though, does it? So I'm not sure. At the moment. We're probably not very proficient on base weapons like swords and stuff like that, although we got +3 on this sword. Alright, cool. Anyway, let's do a little bit more exploring while we're at it. A letter. Read letter. Sigh, I love you. There, I said it. And if you meet me tomorrow, I'll say it again and again. And keep on saying it until we're old and grey. So let's do it. Let's go to Baldur's Gate. I know it's risky, but so staying here. The last few months have been hard, but they're always a little easier when you're there. Leaving your boat and leave your boat and meet me at the. I don't know why I'm so bad at reading today. Meet at the hill overlooking the old bridge. Bring whatever you can carry. We'll make do without the rest. Don't be late. Love. Anne. 2d6 slashing plus 1d4 fire. The base is free. The base is free 16. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Then your strength modifier is -1, making it 2 to 15. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Hey. Sorry, say that again?
I don't know what Lazelle's strength modifier was. I think it's +2.
Should be pretty good. Pretty sure she was pretty good.
She is about there.
Mangled fisherman. Why is he mangled?
He got mangled by Moby Dick.
By Moby Dick? He got mangled by this giant squid that fell out of the sky.
Okay, sorry, Moby Squid.
Moby Squid. Almost time for the most frustrating noob battle? No, why? It'll be frustrating watching me play it, that's for sure. Pretty sure you'd be mangled if a Nautiloid fell on you. Yeah, exactly, right? Ah, we got some tools for stealing. Lockpick tools. That's great. Waypoint discovered. A mug. Use barrels for sorting. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean by that. Can you explain? So, I've got my inventory open, and then I can just move stuff around, right? Or just do sort. Type. Just do that, yeah? I can pick up the barrels as well. Oh yeah, wait, yeah, you can. You can, right? Because you... Oh, do you know the tricks that people use in this game? To like one-shot everything? So what you do is you like fill a barrel with loads of items. You then put that barrel inside another barrel. And you fill that one. You put that barrel inside another barrel. Then you pick up the barrel and you throw it at someone. And then the game has to take all the individual items inside it. Yeah, the game has to take all the other items inside it into account and just like one-shots the enemies. Just like counts as being like either super heavy or like each item does like 1 damage. It's like the weapon in Fallout that shoots random items that you place in it, right? It's kind of like that. Like the more things you stuff into it, it takes all of its weight into account and then just demolishes the thing that it hits. Unless you fill it full of teddy bears. Save before fighting? That's a solid piece of advice, actually. We managed to get away with a sword, so let's head forward. Oh shit, why did I step into fire? Come on. Don't be like that. Initiative 5, initiative 5. Ow. Ow!
I just say that. From strike could believe.
I'm also on fire still. Alright. We haven't even had a rest yet, so like nothing's even counted towards being refreshed. What a piercing shot. Do I want to... How much health does it actually have? I feel like I don't want to use that just yet. It's actually got loads of health. It's got a lot more health than it used to have.
Time to press ahead.
They just moved back, so I won't be in range. And I moved her around the corner, so hopefully she can't be attacked. 3 times 15 health is 45 health to go through, yeah. That's a... I would have gone down if I didn't level up, yeah, exactly. Exactly, mate. That's... Whew. Command. Flee. Command a creature to flee. Which would be my action though, right? Could dip my crossbow in the fire. Dip your weapon into a surface to alter the surface or enhance the weapon. If you're dual wielding, you dip both weapons. Oh, okay. I feel like I need to heal though, and healing can be a bonus action too. So if I dip, I could then attack for more damage, yes, but my character's like 10 health. Do you think we can get away without healing this one time? There's 2 enemies, and if they all attack the same person, we're kind of screwed, right? I feel like I need to heal, and then my bonus action was actually, you know what? Like, command isn't a bonus action, is it? Yeah, I was gonna command flee or kill the one. I feel like if I command flee,
Better get to it.
and then heal myself with my bonus action.
Got to move.
And try to get out of line of sight, right? I got 1 health left. So annoying. Right. Let's get further around the corner. And also again, heal yourself. I think I'm losing more HP than gaining. That one just missed. So, does she have a fireball? Doesn't set 2 people on fire though, does it? Could it command this other one to flee? The other one didn't actually flee. Right, we're gonna need to kill. Don't think she's got like a blast radius ability. Oh, she missed. Yes, you suck. You suck. And let's do that for now. Let's go. Killed that one. Into. I think we're good. I don't think this one can attack us. Oh, it can. Stupid. Fine. What have we got? She can kill it. Definitely needs to heal herself though. She doesn't have... You know what, my other character can actually... My other character that can actually just throw a potion at her next turn. Oh wait.
Got to press on.
So these Vox count as cover, apparently. Maybe. So let's end turn. Let's move to here. Let's piercing strike. Acid splash. Foe is an action. Foe is an action. Well, it's not going to kill me.
I'm not going to last much longer.
Yeah, 2 more hits maybe. I should have it. 5 damage, really? It's got 2 health left. No. Now this heal is an extra action now? Oh, we're fine.
Have seen everything.
I can't miss with magic, right?
Tim, you fight well. Perhaps our
See
survival isn't such a distant prospect.
End of the day, long rest. R2 to open. There's an action heal and a bonus action heal. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, that's cool. Yeah, that was needed for sure. Although we killed it. It was nice that we could bolster her health just in case minimum damage rolls in and we don't quite kill the thing off. But oh, this one has a brain. Recipe unlocked. Suspicions of cerebral fluid. Oh no. We could step in the... Alright, let's say open the menu. We can end of day. Go to camp. Oh wait. Long rest. Supply cost 80 out of 116. Right. Return to camp, rest up, and check in with my companions. Should we do that now? Do you think it's worth going into that right now? Yeah, I'm on tactician mode, yeah, early. First time play, I like to play on difficult game levels, and I thought the other one only allowing us to have one save was a bit harsh, so... Yeah, for the Shadow Outwalk companions. Yeah, there aren't any other ones there yet, right? So, wouldn't be anyone else to check in on. You're probably right. You're probably right. Right, but I should do the long rest, right? It's telling me to do the long rest. Oh, it's probably best. You have enough camp supplies to restore all your hit points and spell slots if you long rest. Oh yeah, no. I know, that's why I said to do it. Short rest. You're probably right. Probably a bit of a waste of resources there. I was thinking we'd have like chests that we can then drop some of our stuff into, right? So I can then maybe not necessarily drop the bag, but we could put like you could do a long rest without going to the camp. Look for the fancier chest? Oh, right, okay. Fancier chest. Over here? Ah, there we go. That one, you mean that one? Right, so I should probably go into my inventory, empty out this bag, right? When it gets rid of this. Open. Oh wait, take all. Then open this chest. For now, because I don't have any way to like sell off or use any of these other things yet. So I think probably best to just put them away for now. We can come back, check on them a little bit later, right? Should we put our gold away? Or keep it on us? I mean, is there any, like, situation where you talk to someone and they're like, oh, give them some gold? Like, just walking around in the wilderness? Is there things like that? Like, should I keep it on me, or should put the camp supplies away as well? The whole sack? We should probably empty the sack, right? Let's drop out. Let's go to our inventory then. Can I just take my top off? No. It's like I got casual clothes for when we're at camp. I see we have casual camp clothes. Okay. Open. Actions. Open. Supply pack. Hey. Although they're not really taking up any extra space in the bag, right? Ah, yeah, there is an option for doing that actually, you're right. Yeah. Let's sort by type again. I feel like I would want a chest for like weapons and armor and another chest. They take little space, yeah. Do they add to your overall carry weight though? That's the question, right? Mugwort. Water. Just steal all his stuff out of her tent.
You strike me as
they do little by
reliable.
little, yeah, okay, makes sense.
But are you sure this
Makes
is a good
sense to
idea?
deposit them then. Are you sure it's a good idea? Sure what is a good idea? Don't fret, we need some rest. A bottle of water? Did I say it like that? Camping now, I guess. Yeah.
There are lit fuses in our heads. Sooner or later, they're going to blow.
Oh, God.
Each hour that passes, the thing inside us grows. We need to find a healer. Let's wake up at first light.
Agreed. Top priority as far as I'm concerned. Do I really have, like... Is it like if I play this game and I, like, just mess around for the next 10 hours without progressing anything, my head just randomly explodes? Is the game like that? Or is the game like, well, actually, you know what, take as long as you need to progress this. It's not really that big a problem. Like, I guess if you don't tell me the answer, I would find out in my own time. But then, like, I can't reload a save and, like, redo my actions, can I? Because it would already be too late by the time we get to that. It's not timed? That's better. That's a preferable answer. Take the bedroll. Okay. Guess we don't need a bedroll, so... Slightly stained with dirt. I guess we wouldn't need to carry that around with us, though, would we? There'd be no thing like, oh, would you like to sleep here? Oh, you don't have a bedroll. This is my bedroll. She's got a fancy tent over there. Why is she coming over? I guess to stay warm. Like, why does she come over to the fire to sleep? She's got a fancy tent, and I've got a fancy rock. Let's see, nice comfortable bed on a rock. There can't be anything wrong with that. There's a specific storage box right there. If you're aware of Cyberpunk 2077, it's the same problem, yeah. I am aware of Cyberpunk, it's a great game. I actually played that when it came out and there was nothing game-breaking about it. People complained about bugs and everything like that, but I'll be honest with you, never really had anything that bothered me about it. There were a few things that were kind of like, but nothing that would break the game or ruin the experience for me. I thought it was a great game. I guess some other people, I think PC, I played it on the PlayStation now. I think the PC probably had more problems than, but then again, can you really complain if it requires like higher stats than your PC has? You're going to complain that the game's crap when it's really your PC that needs to be better, right? It's hard to really say when it comes to PC stuff. The main story implies that you have a time limit. Yeah, but you can really just take as long as you want. It progresses conveniently when it needs to. It says use, but I'm actually nowhere near the mirror. Should we use the magic mirror? Oh god, what does the magic mirror do? Let's go. Start a conversation? With who? Oh, it just lets me reset my character. Okay, right. I assumed as much. Okay. DLC content at level 1? I was expecting something like that. I did that in Dark Souls. It's like, would you like to touch the painting? I'm like, yeah. It's like, alright, you're in the DLC now. It's like, oh shit. I'm like level 1. I can't do DLC yet. Huh? I was just wondering why my legs turn red when I'm in the water. Right, there's another little camp. Sorry, I just want to like look around at everything. Get myself acquainted with our camping space. I'm assuming every time we camp it's this space exactly, right? Every time. It's this blue barrel. Yeah, she just practice shooting at the barrels, right? Enjoy the view, yeah, exactly, right? Exactly. Look at this, though. It's a nice little waterfall, isn't it? Not exactly. It's a barrel of water. It's a barrel of water. Right, we got it. We got it. Go to bed. Gotta eat all my noms. That's one. There we go, sorted. Alright. Full vest. We need to get our spell points and stuff back, right? So a full vest makes sense. I don't know if that was needed, but
as you stare at the wrong side of the stars.
It does have the photo view mode, yeah. Should do.
Pleased with itself. Without a cure, you cannot restore your honor before your queen. Vlaakith.
Wisdom. Contemplate peace. Death can be sought in battle if purification is too far. Wisdom. Rage fills you. Turn the feelings into a higher purpose. Or intelligence. Shame claws at you like rot. You are a failure. What? No. How is that intelligent? That's not an intelligent response. Probably because my intelligence is really low. Rage fills you. I need a 5 or better. Okay, that sounds like it should be fine. A 14. Boom. Win. Now have a higher purpose, everyone.
Would be gutted and burned to ash.
Yes.
Your anger is clarifying, pure and bright. It burns away all doubt as the fire settles.
Never doubt anything.
From your body.
Confidence.
Tomorrow.
And blind resolve.
Than ever before.
Of all you need. Yeah, like, you can just take screenshot. I took a screenshot of a black screen because it went black when I pressed the button to take a screenshot. It should be aberration, not abomination. Possibly. Right. Use. We've packed up. Look, we've packed everything up. Alright, cool. Look at this. It's a shame we can't, like, change the camera here to look at the stuff a little better. But we can take pictures, yeah. It doesn't let you, like, move around, so you gotta, like, prep up the picture to look as good as you want it to look to begin with. But you can do that. Inspect the intellect devourer out of camp to learn why. Where would we look to inspect it? It's not in our inventory, obviously. That would be weird. It's equipped in the head slot. Brainworm. You have to leave camp first. I'm trying to work out how we do that. How do we do that? This one, okay. There you go, we found it. Hover over the dead intellect devourer, then down on the D-pad. Oh, you mean inspect and do this. Aberration. I guess, yeah, you're right. Because it is an aberration, not an abomination. I see what you mean. Okay. Carry capacity. Wait, it weighs only 20 kilograms, but it can carry 100 kilograms. So we can stuff 100 kilograms into it, but then when we pick it up, it'll only weigh 20. You see? It's not an accumulation. Can we not use the 10 devourers as backpacks? They look like backpacks.
No, you cannot use an intellect devourer as a backpack.
I can't.
Not like you did the rat that time.
You can put it on your head as a hat. I don't think that's how it works. Lies. It's carrying the 100, I'm carrying it. It only weighs 20. Like, I think that's perfectly how that works. Right. There's another mind worm there. I got a rapier and a silver locket and loads. Who cares about the other stuff? All that gold? Fuck it. Cheese. He's got some cheese on him. The most precious of all commodities. You stepped onto a surface that could be dangerous if affected by elements like fire or lightning. Most surfaces like this could be washed away with water. I see. This thing spilled over. Oh, there's a chest there. Can we get up there? There's a jump ability. Do we jump up or do we jump forward? Look like we can get up on top of there. Whee! Oh, we can! Haha, yes. Ah. We jumped. We're a smart boy. Alright, we made that one. Oh, cool. Cool. I like that. I like that feature. That's pretty cool. Right. We can actually get up onto this one then by doing the same thing. Whee! Achievement unlocked to the third dimension, yes. We can go up and down as well. Potion of speed. Right. To turn on the tooltips. Potion of speed gives us an extra action, a +2 to our armor class, advantage on dexterity saving throws, and double your movement speed for 3 turns. When the condition ends, you become lethargic. It doesn't explain what lethargic is.
Tired.
Yeah, obviously. Yeah. I know what lethargic means. It just doesn't explain what it actually entails.
You just become tired. You take minuses to certain skills.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, we'll take all. I was hoping I could pick up the Mind Flayer as an improvised weapon. Take him with me. It's my friend. It's Joe. I'll try down on the D-pad on the tooltip. That could be good. Tooltips are on, right? Then down. No, down just changes the slot of the actual menu. Yeah, might be a strength issue. It's possible, actually. You're probably right. There was a context menu. No, I guess context menu doesn't. Thought context menu was going to explain some of the language that you've encountered. What was it? Oh, it's Shadow Heart. Is there anything up there? Do you think we should try jump? I mean, what's the harm in jumping up there? There's nothing up here. There's nothing up here, but square to examine X for more details. Okay, let's go. Let's try that. We practice now and we'll know how to do it in the future, so I keep losing where we are. Square, examine, and then lethargic. Consumed by exhaustion in the aftermath of haste, can't move or take actions, bonus actions or reactions. So basically, I don't know how long that lasts for though, but you basically go from being able to double all your actions up for 3 turns to not being able to do anything at all. So yeah, they just fall flat on their face. Yeah. yeah. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. So we can like in-depth look at stuff here and learn a bit more about what things actually do. So yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Oh, there's a way down right here. Right, so do I want to go that way or deeper into the ship? I feel like we check outside first. We can always come back. No. So taking all your actions 3 turns later. Yeah, and getting them now, yeah. But you get extra actions for 3 turns, so I think it's better, to be honest with you. Dismiss. Context. Lockpick. Pick up and add to Wiz. I could just take this locked chest and just lockpick it later. You know what I mean? There, look, see? I can just take this chest and pick it and lockpick it later with someone who's got a better skill. Why waste a lockpick now? I don't know if lockpicks are like guaranteed to just open the one chest or use it as an improvised weapon. Just run up and just bonk someone with a giant chest like. Well, we already know that filling boxes with items and then throwing them at someone means that they instantly die. So I don't think we'll be taking advantage of that piece of knowledge, to be honest with you. I think we just try to play the game properly and then maybe try to work out. If I personally work out something silly, then 100% I'm going to get behind it and use it as much as possible. But I don't think I would have been like, let's fill this item. Let's fill this thing with items and then just lob it at someone's head. It is a locked chest, so yeah, we can't technically open it or fill it up with more stuff. So yeah, you're probably definitely right on that one. Can we go down here?
Fill it up with water and piranhas and then throw it at somebody.
Drown someone by filling it with water. Possible. I just hear someone shouting at me in game.
No, that was the cat meowing.
Was it?
Yeah.
That sounded like someone saying help.
The hallway.
Yeah? Oh, okay. I'm suspicious. Yeah, I was gonna jump, yeah. No, it is saying please help me. What do you mean?
There's someone saying, oh, you must be near Lizelle.
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
Sounds like someone northeast? Yeah. What's the rotate? Use melee weapon. What's rotate for? There's someone. What's it want me to do? Action. Deep grooves. Scuffed rock.
Hey, I need some help.
Lift the rock? Oh, we pick it up? Examine. More details. Thunderwave the rock, it's possible. Could work. The weight of carried items includes the equipped items, counts towards the carry capacity. Item weight is 130. It can't possibly carry 130, I don't think. Yeah. Let's try... Oh, I just thunderwaved. I just thunderwaved Shadow in the face. Oops, she's like nearly dead now. Oh, wait, saying that I can move it. What does it say? Move it? Target is too far. What's this then?
Please come and help me.
Oh, she can move it, look. She's strong. She's strong. She got this. Okay, Harper's notebook. A ruby. Harper's map. 2 potions of speed, 11 gold, and a bloodstone. Surprised she can move it. Holy crap. Okay. Like.
No time to rest.
Wait, can my character actually do it? No, my character can't do it. Maybe she doesn't have the strength to move it. Okay, let's take all. Thank you. I should probably change, then have her heal herself. She got a secondary healing skill that doesn't cost. Shut up. Stop nagging. Right, I think we change.
Alright, what now?
And then...
We're on the same side last time I checked.
Wait, does her actual, like, friendship level with you drop? Because I smacked her in the face. With that item. Yep. I think I'd take the treasure chest. Why not? Feels like something we could use. And or maybe sell? Can you sell treasure chests? Probably could. Yeah, she's stronger than me, definitely. 100%. Not going to read the map. We'll do that later, can we? I guess. Go. Let's go. Right. Is it going to talk about something? Yeah, let's read the note first. The tattered collection of reports held together with a moon and harp seal. There is frequent mentions of sacrilegious activity among the local saloon sect. A ragged map has passed through countless hands. A little harp marks the area called the Moonrise Tower, with a small inky crescent sketched into the nearby forest. Below the crescent there's a recent scroll. Cache. It's not an actual map, it's like just a description of what the map should say. Wooden trunk. Accumulates items too large for standard crates. That's cool though. It's locked, so I can't open it, right? But backpack. Open a backpack. And I put the chest in it. And I put the big chest in it. I can put the 2 giant chests in my backpack. Alright. What's... The rapier is 2 to 9 over my 2 to 7 that I've currently got on. It's also got some sort of like disarm ability attached to it as well by the looks of it. So I might actually use that instead of my sword, right? Yes. So let's open this again then. Put that one in. Okay, cool. Oh, it's this guy. Examine more details? Yeah, you're right. It might be worth...
Hey, I need some help.
Alright, the skill is Weakening Strike. Non-lethal attack possibly inflicts weak grip, hindering the target's attack. Creatures without weapons can't be weak gripped. So yeah, it lowers their attack power by basically disarming their arm. Doesn't make them drop their weapon, but makes them less proficient with it, I guess, is an easier way of saying it. I like that we can inspect it. It's a bit dark though. Can't really see it properly. Okay, this crazy wizard guy over here now. Right. Guess all paths lead here, so if I go down here we'll go through the ship. That path that I chose not to take earlier.
There,
yes.
A mind flayer. And it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured.
Yeah.
Let's be careful.
You approach the dying gate. The foul thing is at your mercy, and you would have its head. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion?
I guess it's trying to control my emotion. What benefit does it gain from making me... trying to think of what the right... Do I allow it to manipulate my feelings? So, I mean, I probably would have spared it anyway, but now it's manipulating my character into making them want to spare it. So should I? No. Should I? It's trying to save itself. Yeah, I get that. Nah.
Like that.
Yes, you feel hate right. And you deserve to be punished for it.
The actual name for a mind flayer.
You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame.
Yeah, yeah.
It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Concentrate on its faults. Nice. Now I have the upper foot. We win.
Your mind's fused, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance. A vice locking your mind into obedience.
Oh, okay.
It needs sustenance to survive. And with your very body, you can provide.
Wisdom. Draw on your willpower, improvise a mental shield against the creature's hungry mind. Resist the intrusion with everything you have. Wisdom. My charisma's high, my wisdom's low. Sorcerer charisma. Charisma is where I win, right? Because I need 5 on 2 d20s. And I've got +3. So I need anything but double ones, right? 2 and a 14. Oh, we take the highest. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, there's no chance we were failing that one.
You feel the creature's thoughts stumble against your magic, your will to resist. The monster lies exhausted, defeated.
Yeah.
Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Close those eyes forever. Oh, wait. I thought there was going to be some sort of mind thing. She stamped on his head. That's the opposite of what I thought she was going to do. Okay. It's like close eyes forever. Shoves thumbs in eye sockets. It's like, that's a bit extreme, isn't it?
I only wanted them to say something.
Fatality, yes.
Carl, that kills people.
It does kill people, you're right.
Turn to close the eyes forever kills people.
Who'd have thought? It's news to me. Right, where are we going? Up here? What was I expecting? I thought it would just like lay down and just like permanently stay asleep or something. I don't know. It has 3 health. It would have just slowly died anyway, right? Like, kicked his fucking head in. It's like... it's just... Have you ever played like LA Noire back before they changed all the menus for it?
Yeah.
Like, you read what it says, and then what it does based on what it seems like it sounds like it's going to do are 2 completely different things. And sometimes very, very extreme differences. You'd be like, oh, that's really sad. And then you click, oh, that's really sad because there's an old lady and you want to sympathize with her. And he's like, you whore! You fucking whore! It's like, where does this come from?
It's like there was no proof that you were cheating, was there? And it's like, where's the proof, you whore? Where's the proof?
That looks like a trap. If ever I've seen one before.
Broken. Must
Looks
have
like
been
a
here
trap.
a while.
Feels like a trap. It's probably safe.
No, it was a big pile of spikes, mate. Definitely a trap. Right, where are we going? I need to heal. I gotta heal. I need to learn a healing spell at some point in time.
What cloaks are for?
Hmm?
What
Are you
cloaks are for?
shouting up ahead?
No hope of clearing this without a shovel.
There's a shovel in it. Here, look, see? The treasure box. I can't clear this without a shovel. Oh, look, a shovel! Look. There's one already right here. One provided. Thank you. I guess I should keep a shovel in my inventory then. Sounds like that's going to be a very useful tool for us in the future. Damaged snare trap.
Seems simple enough. Another broken trap. Who made these things? Not much use anymore.
Alright. We should probably go talk to that guy and get him on our team before we progress. I literally have no idea. I can hear people arguing. Oh look, they're over there. Outside of a big closed door. Like it's not even like... It's got all like vines and stuff all over it. It's clearly not been opened for a while. Right, ooh, what's this? Ancient sigil circle. Right, let's just teleport, does it? Okay. Jump. Jump. How about we explore that area later? Yeah. Yeah. I think I'd avoid running into the people just yet. And I like to keep track of where we're going. It does seem to give us a lot of option for just running.
You think it's dangerous?
Of course it's dangerous. One of them carved up Zor's whole squad.
So let's leave it.
And let the goblins have it? No. We take it.
They're talking about this person now, aren't they? In this trap. Okay. It's possibly a new team member in that trap as well that we can actually rescue from those guys. Looks familiar. I can sneak up on this guy actually by here.
And yet another. Hardly the warmest of welcomes.
Right. I'm checking the mini-map and it's showing that we're uncovering stuff, but it's looking like we're heading back towards chapel entrance. Probably going too far away. Right. Oh god, this...
That's curious.
Okay. We just rolled a perception. We succeeded in a perception roll right there. Alright, cool. Sounds good. Have a treasure chest. What's in here? Rays of sickness. Rays of speak with the dead. No, not rays of speak. Scroll. Scroll is speak with the dead.
Rays of speak with the dead.
I'd pick up these boxes too, right? Yeah, see? Why leave the box behind? The box... Jump. Ah, there's the sigil there. I didn't see that first time we were down there. Time to talk with dead people, possibly. The game might just be hinting at something. Hey, go in this chapel and use this scroll. There might be a purpose behind it. Could kind of feel like we're still in the tutorial, right? Because it's like, hey, look at this. Hey, look at that. I can give you one of these, but...
What's going on with that rune? Looks unstable somehow.
What's wrong with this thing? Do we touch it?
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Touch the I don't know, mate. God, curiosity killed the cat, they say. Man, to turn my hand purple. Wait, this guy was just standing over there shouting at me earlier. This was the other guy, wasn't it?
Well, that's handy.
A hand? Anyone?
Oh.
Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick.
Yeah, we did nearly fail, but luckily we had like a +2 or a +3 to it because it was a charisma roll, and it actually hit the number we needed, but it rolled up above it afterwards. Oh no, this is a different guy. Okay.
Apologies.
No, this is a different guy.
Better at this.
This is the. Is this the guy that turns into animals?
I believe so.
You believe so? It's like the infamous scene. At not wasting the time of passing adventurers. I certainly hope so.
A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to.
Should have just gave him a high five. Yeah, he's like a hand. High five.
You were on the North Lloyd as well.
How did you get stuck in the stone? I feel like we could probably circle back to how we got stuck in the stone, so let's just see what he says about
We're on the receiving end of a
being on this one.
Unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
But are we all... Couldn't have phrased it more repellently myself.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? As a gift Yankee, it's no news to you that this parasite will soon turn us into mind flayers. An outcome I'd rather like to avoid. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor?
You just realised him being stuck in the stone foreshadows his story.
You seem to know enough about our condition to realise it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most? No doubt.
We might come to that realisation.
In the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one
as
of them.
it fills itself in. I possess many gifts, but tadpole extraction is not one of them. I can't cure our parasites.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Sounds like a plan. You're welcome to join me.
Most excellent.
I think we should just accept everyone's help, right? The more the merrier, as they say.
But before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favour.
Yes, XP! He leveled up, but no, we didn't.
That's because he's matching your level.
Yeah, especially when you're a new player, yeah. Guess once you have a bit more experience with the game, you could probably pick and choose which ones you actually want.
Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Yep.
Oh, there's a... Nice, let's take. Ah, there we go, look, see, we circled back now. Right, perfect. And yes, there's the... This is where we killed the Mind Flayer. The other one. His body is gone. Are you sure he went into eternal slumber?
I think you hit it that hard. You just had to disintegrate like Thanos.
Can I put markers on the map in this version? Probably. Place marker, yeah. Yeah, alright. So that's always a very useful tool to mark with things that you have found but need to come and investigate better later, right? Think I'm in the wrong place? There's a guy over here. We can hear him shouting from where we are now, right? Wait, where did I go? It came up this way. He should be over here on the... We've uncovered all this, though. Maybe I'm reading the map. Maybe I'm reading the map the wrong way round. He's up here. Oh yeah, that's where we were. Yeah, he's here. He's here. That's where we were. He's just over here. That's where I'm going now. So I'll be in the corner. Southwest is the shouting man. Yeah, he's right here. Look, I can hear him.
I've got one of those brain things called. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Easily stand back. Kill yourself, you look capable. Yeah, you know what.
There. Can you see it?
Just a dumb bore. You're relieved until you see the flash of a dagger.
But I got two people standing behind him, so him being behind me, having two people standing watching him is pointless. Why would he draw a knife on me? Feel like if I threaten him, he might back down, but I feel like the diplomatic, trying to calm things down stuff might be better. So let's go with the put in a way. We don't need to fight.
I saw you on the ship. Free. Scuttling about. You're in league with them, aren't you? Those...
Right, it's just a misunderstanding.
Twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light. The fear.
What was that? What's going on?
It's the Mind Flayer's worm. It connects us. Put away the knife and I'll tell you everything.
I'm not an idiot. It has to be those tentacled monsters.
I'm in the wrong class if I want to use talk no jutsu.
They took you too. I saw it during whatever just happened. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Apology accepted. I might have done the same with the roles reversed. I can ask him to pay me.
My name's Astarion.
Yeah, you need to give me more than just an apology, mate. Do you have a Charizard Pokemon card? I'll take it.
Yes, you have a base set first edition.
Yeah, he looks like a guy that got a base set first edition Charizard, I reckon. You forgot to do the RPG things for Gale? Oh. Gale has joined the party, yes. Tell him my name and my story. Yeah, I don't know.
You've been busy.
Oh, he's the vampire. Why is he out in the sun?
Did you learn anything?
Why is he not all twinkly?
Worms?
He's a Twilight vampire, right?
No.
No? He's got sharp teeth like a vampire. Is he just an elf?
Vampires in D&D act differently to how you would expect.
Oh, fair enough.
They can be out in the sunlight.
Well, the sunlight is supposed to just diminish their powers, not actually kill them.
Yes, unless they feed, which then strengthens them.
But you could do both ways. In Oblivion, you could do both ways. If you don't feed, you become stronger, and you actually get less affected by the sunlight. And if you do feed, again, you become stronger. But I think the not feeding makes you stronger overall, which is weird. Maybe he just looks like a vampire. Maybe he does just look like... He has the unfortunate thing of having really, really long vampire teeth.
No, he's definitely...
Constantly biting the inside of his cheeks all the time. It's a curse, really.
Cheesecake. Tastes a bit bloody.
Yes, Blood cake, lovely. Yes, unfortunately, they'll turn us into mind flayers. I know we don't want them in our heads.
Turn us into...
White hair, red eyes, elf ears. He's Sauron! Ah, I see. He has one ring that rules them all.
What else did I expect? Although... it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
There might still be time, okay, right. I mean, it took us like 3 hours to get through the tutorial, so how much time is it going to take? I think our time is slowly running out.
It is a very, very, very in-depth game.
If we can find an expert... he just said that, didn't he? No, Astarion. Astarion?
Astarion.
That's not him, though, is it? He's Gale. Although, it mustn't happen yet if we can find an expert. That's what he just said, isn't it?
He is
Gale,
Astarion.
the other guy? Alright, Gale's the other guy.
Gale's the one
I'm finding too many people too quickly. I'm losing track of who they are.
You've still got Lizel to find yet.
I never... Wherever she is, oh my god, she's like not even in the crash or around the crash of the thing that we all fell out of. Like, doesn't make any sense. Where is she? She's hiding. Probably like, oh no, actually, if you went and looked in that bush, that's where she was. But you didn't look in the bush, so you didn't find her, so she's not in the rest of the story. Like, Gale needed a hand, yeah. Gale needed a hand, yeah, that's right. I'm bad with names, right? I've been working with the same guy for 6 months at work, and I don't even know his name yet. I haven't even asked him. So, I just whistle at him if I need his attention.
Yeah. Oi, here. What?
He's like a sheepdog. And he just goes, he knows what he needs to do then.
Yeah. Oh, he wants a coffee. No.
We say we need to keep moving, but you can shelter at our camp. Is that because our party is full? I assume.
No, you can have one more member.
We should travel. No, you should travel with me. The Arvalds are better together.
You know,
there we go.
I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a...
He's the girl eye candy.
And
You reckon?
I can crash a mind flare ship and walk away. Seems like a good person to know.
The male I can do.
Someone tell me there's a mod to change him
Lead on.
into Nicolas Cage from Renfield. Because some of his facial expressions there remind me of Nicolas Cage from Renfield.
There might be, actually. There is mods that you can actually
Lots of female fans love him, I guess. He's the vampire guy. Of course they love him.
Yeah.
I don't think it really matters what he looks like. Just he's the vampire guy.
Yeah. A lot of the male equivalent that a lot of men want is Shadowheart, and but I go no, Lizel. Lizel know what she wants. Shadowheart doesn't.
I guess. You want the strong, decisive woman. Loots. Ah, nice. Loots. I found a bunch of goblins. Oh, these are the goblins we talked about earlier that I never actually... You kicked the guy out? You didn't keep the vampire man? What?
It's a shame they can't see my finger pointing to the
As Sky fans get Karlach, Shadowheart and Lizel. So it's fair that the girls get something. Isn't it always a thing that everyone in these games is like really, really good looking? Like Final Fantasy and everything. There's like, unless the character's a child, like they're all generally just really good looking people anyway, aren't they?
That's because Japanese always make eye candy.
But I guess when it involves the internet and Rule 32 or whatever it is, I guess it doesn't matter that they're children. But we won't talk about that. That's not a rabbit hole we're going into today.
That's tomorrow's rabbit hole.
That's tomorrow's, yeah. Gale looks pretty ordinary.
I applaud your taste.
You like guys with long hair and beards and stuff? He's like Aragorn, right? From lots of people don't like Will. I guess we'll find out who that is when we find them. I want to level up. There we go. Right. Oh, he just nearly doubled his health again. Okay. Evocation Savant. Learning evocation spells from scrolls costs half as much, becoming 25 gold pieces per spell level. Oh, that doesn't look too bad, right? I made the guy look like Aragorn in my first playthrough. Typical human fighter class. Yeah, that's pretty cool, though. Right, nothing else on this screen, really. Necromancy... Oh wait, we can change his, he gains... Wait, he had Evocation Savant already, right? Didn't he? Illusionist. The monstrous. Transmutation? Crazy. Why is it making me pick a dual class now? Right. It's quite a lot to dive into, isn't it? No, my friend offered to play co-op with me, but since I've never played the game before, I'm going to spend a lot of time just reading everything and making sure that I know what it is I'm looking at. So I think like it'd be a bit unfair having them wait around for me to look at everything. Although I guess they would just explain some stuff. Default is evocation, yeah, but I can change it. It's a subclass. Bladesinger is the Magic Knight subclass. Yeah, I assume so, but I don't feel like we need... If I go into combat with my main character, then we wouldn't need like 2 mage fighter classes, would we? I feel like having some people that can hang back, do some buffs, and some decent stuff is good, and then having some people move forward to like block off the enemies is probably like a solid tactic for this stuff. Enchantment would be like buffing people's weapons and stuff. Yeah, it depends on your party plan. There's like so much to learn. Like, you know, I wouldn't know what the right choice would be. Like necromancy, I think necromancy would be pretty cool, but like I don't know what it's going to offer me if I pick it.
Raise dead.
Raise dead? That's kind of what I'm hoping for. Obviously necromancy would have that type of stuff.
Raise dead, speak with dead, things like that.
Speak to dead could be pretty useful as well. He's got high intelligence. He's got decent constitution for a mage, actually. And dexterity's not too bad. Shadowheart is like the tank supporter. Yes, you can also make other people tanky, as we learned when we when we dealt with that demon dude at the start.
Yep, she is a tank. She makes tanks
and she has a silver tongue. She was like, "Hey, can I have that weapon?" He's like, "Yeah, sure." I'm gonna laugh about that all the time. We just made the guy give us his weapon.
Hey, demon, do you mind just dropping your weapon?
I like how people are like, if you beat this guy, you can get his weapon. It's like, I just told him to put it on the floor, and he did. I think I might go necromancy with this guy. I think that's going to be where I want to go with it. So I'm going to give him... Did I actually choose necromancy there?
Gale is the warlock.
Hmm?
Gale's the warlock. I never take Gale with me, so...
He's the wizard. It says wizard, not warlock.
Yeah, same thing.
Choose spells from the list below. Spells require... He has Tasha's Hideous Laughter. Oh, it makes people laugh themselves to death, doesn't it? Shadowheart be like, police, drop your weapon, yeah.
Shadowheart also be like, police, drop your pants.
I don't think so. Don't bring back the whole drop your pants thing, right? We've gone through that. Rolf the spell, yes. Rolf the spell, 100%. Well, shield sounded like, because it's a reaction, as long as you keep one spell slot open, shield sounded like that would be pretty good. Find familiar. Take an animal form of your choosing. Something familiar. Yeah. Alright. That gives us an extra unit during combat, right? So... No?
Familiars work differently to animal companions.
No.
So you could get a toad, a crow, things like that. It gives you different differences.
Right, so they're just like buffs.
Yeah.
Right, okay. I think maybe magic missile might be a good choice because yeah, and hits multiple things. So 2 people with magic missile means we should be able to clear out some low level enemies pretty quickly, right?
Yeah.
Evocation and duration are pretty good for beginners since they have more passive bonuses. For wizards, yeah. There's a lot. There's a lot to decide on. I think although I think like making people laugh themselves to death is gotta be hilarious. I was thinking we go with the ice knife. Is that close range? No, you throw a shard of ice. What's the length? It's got a 2-meter radius, and you can throw it from 18 meters away. It takes a dexterity. They take a dexterity save. Protection from evil and good. I kind of like the idea of this false life. Just give it to someone, like the tank or something. But I think we could pick it up some other time. I want to try this knife out. On miss, the shard of ice still explodes, but it misses. No, I don't know. I feel we'll take the extra health one. What's this pig? Grease. I can make people fall prone. We didn't take the ice one. He's got this grease though, so that's the same thing. That works. That works for us, by the sounds of it. He's got the Thunder Wave too. Great minds think alike, as they say. Set that one up. Just gave him Magic Missile. I think that's a decent base skill to use. This Lightning Bolt seems to have distance that's too far away. That Mage Armor looks good though. Grease. Let's give it this one for Magic Missile. Right, let's accept that one. Okay.
As long as you don't start singing Grease Lightning, we're fine.
What's that?
As long as you don't start singing Grease Lightning, we're fine.
Okay, we have a rogue. He gains 7 health.
Yep.
Cutting action, hide, dash, and disengage.
No, those chests you picked up,
I think they're basic skills anyway. He didn't actually gain any. No, he didn't actually gain any other stuff.
No, rogues don't until you choose their subclass at level 3.
Okay.
Rogues are my speciality class as well, so.
Right, let's look at the map again then. Right, we've gone everywhere here. So, this is where we started, right? Yeah, this is where we started. So, this is above where we started. Cunning actions only take bonus actions, yeah, that's cool, that's cool. Okay, let's Let's go this area then, yeah? So let's put a marker down. Go here. There we go. Create. There we go. Go here. That's a marker. I think it's a straight line from where we are, actually, to be honest. Right. Okay, guys, I don't really say this very often, but if you are enjoying the stream and you want to see more, please drop a like. And if you haven't subscribed to the channel, it really helps us out. Early, smaller channels really help when you drop the subscribes on them, helps them progress.
I press that notification.
Yeah, I mean you don't have to, but if you don't mind, guys, that really helps us out. There are people inside there. Not sure if I want to run straight through the front door. Ah, there's a lot of people in there. The same things like you'll die a pauper unless you take risks.
That's curious.
Someone rolled a success on this survival thing. We found a treasure chest. People then pick up the box itself. I like having the boxes. They look cool. Use knotted roots. Let's go down. Okay. Oh wait, there's a hatch. Oh, there's a corpse attached to said hatch. It's locked.
Astarion.
Right tool will do the trick.
I got a lockpick. Difficulty class 20. I need a nat 20 to do it.
No, we just need to start into what was 20.
So you say I should change to my rogue.
Watch your back.
And then try it again.
Simple.
Says he needs a 20.
Yeah, but he's more likely to do it.
But he got plus 7.
Yep.
Crazy. Should I try? Do I lose my do I lose my thing if I
You don't lose your
fail?
lockpick, no.
I don't lose my lockpick. It's crazy. It's a bit overpowered. Can I try again? If I fail, do we just try again and again?
No, I don't think you can. I think you break the lock.
I think we break the lock. Ah, okay. I guess. That's the risk, like. Looks like there's more bonus as well. Add bonus. Plus 1d4 with guidance.
Yeah. Shadow Hat gives guidance.
Add bonus. No, there's no more. Okay, I guess. How? We get plus 8 to plus 11 now. I've rolled a 9. So... Well, we got a 19. We got a 19. Try again. What did we roll to get a 19? We need plus... We rolled a 9. We needed maximum bonus. So we rolled a 10 instead of an 11. That's what happened there. But we rolled a 9, so... Anything better than a 9. There's a 10. Right? So if we roll low on the end bonus now, which we did... Try again. I got one more tool. So we can just keep trying. 12 to pass... 12 to 9 to pass. Yeah, but it's rolling. It's rolling low or high. So it's rolling. It rolled the plus 1 then on the end, and it rolled plus 3 on the previous one, and we failed both of those. It's just rolling anything above. No, 8. 8 is a fail no matter what, even on the highest number roll here. I guess it's a bit early. Yeah, a minimum roll of 12 makes a pass. Yeah, that's crazy. We were so close on the first one, and then we failed all the others by large margins. What's the chances we roll lower than 10 on 4 rolls?
Astarion's useless.
Can't roll above 10 right now, no. The game's like, nah. Sorry mate, sucks to be you. Found some herb, guys, found some herb. What are these people doing?
You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone. but we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt?
12.5% to fail all 3 rolls, I think. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Oh my god.
We'll be trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop!
I had already stopped.
Already. I don't know what the hells you are, but that's our ship.
Persuasion. That ship is full of monsters. I wouldn't go near it. Intimidation. The only thing you own is your life. Leave before I take that too. That's my kin's prize, not yours. Persuasion. Deception. Can I just convince, make them fight with us, but stand at the back so that it's really they're fighting and then we get to mop it all up once they're all dead? Can we just do that? Turn on tooltips. Why does it keep turning off though? Oh, so it tells me what rolls I would need to pass as well. +3 from charisma, +3 from deception. I got +5 on a 1d20. Does it tell me what number I would actually need for it to work?
No.
I know persuasion's obviously going to be my best one because I got really high charisma and proficiency in persuasion, but I also have proficiency in deception, which also uses the same one, right? Wonder if it's a game setting, because I'm not pressing R3 all the time. I'm definitely not turning it off. Every time we go into a menu, it's like turned off again. Oh, I need a 10, and I got +5, so it shouldn't be too hard to pass this, right? I rolled a 1.
So it shouldn't be.
The game's like you're failing everything now.
Think you can get us to leave that bounty to you? Not a chance.
Like,
what are you not waiting for? Get her!
Oh, we're gonna have to fight them now.
Yeah.
Oh my god. So good we got, so glad we got 4 people though. But we get to act first. It's crazy. Okay. We can't actually, we don't enter from here. Should I jump up there? Oof, I feel like that's definitely... But they can't reach me either, so they'd have to long range. Who's the long range person? Her? Quailina? 4v4? Stab. Sneak attack melee. I think it's a bit late for that. Sneak attack ranged. Do we really have like the ability to sneak it? I don't think we can sneak attack while we're actually still in combat, right? Right, gotta lower this guy's movement range. Because he's the guy with a weapon, and he's got to run all the way around the outside of this church now to really get to us. I'm going to try and move out of line of sight so they can't... I can, but I need an ally, okay. Don't forget to inspect them, that's also true, right? You're probably right. First thing we should probably do when we get into combat is probably inspect people. She looks like she's a mage here. Dark Vision, Fey Ancestry. She has opportunity attack. Does it really show us her skills though? Didn't say that she's a mage, but she's an elf. She's got +3 on wisdom and intellect, +4 on intellect, so she's definitely the mage there, right? She's got no resistances, so we're fine there. Should be fine. Should be the same with everyone, I reckon. I don't think they're going to be that tough. Looks like a cast of some sort. Yeah. That makes sense, doesn't it? Right. He's got strength, constitution, so he's got a shield. He's the tank. But we've just like neutered his movement speed, so he's not going to be able to do anything. He's got +3 strength and +4 constitution. He's the tank. The short guy is a gnome. I think gnomes are cool. I like the class, to be honest with you. He has gnome cutting. Good advantage on intellect, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. That's cool. He's got strength and charisma as well. He's got a. Right, is that a normal sword that he's using, like a claymore? Because he's tiny and the sword's just a normal sword? Oh, or is it actually a claymore and this guy's a beast? Like, what is it? His carry capacity is 190 kilograms. He weighs only 35. How can he carry so much? I don't think it works like that. Must be a nightmare carrying that sword around. Because it's not like he can sheath it anywhere. The sword's twice as big as him. It looks like he can carry a greatsword. Yeah, he's definitely got the capacity to carry a greatsword, right? But any normal sword becomes a greatsword. And a dagger becomes a normal sword, doesn't it? Because he's like... I'm under the impression that a sword is based on how big the sword is, but based on how big you are as well. Oh look, there's trap. Can I drop this trap on their head? Can I shoot this foundation block down with an arrow or something, maybe? Let's have a little look. He can carry a greatsword, yeah. Definitely sounds right. Right, I think you're done.
A tale for the ages.
Astralon, mate. I think you're done, mate. Greece. Ray of Frost. Oh, this looks good. Right, oh, we can get all of them in this grease, right? So, can I just hit a spot on the floor rather than... So I feel like we should hit an area where they got to run through to get to me, rather than where they are. Although she's the caster, I definitely want it to be on her feet.
My pleasure.
I'm gonna drop it there. Oh shit, what are you doing? Oh, the little guy fell over! We knocked the little guy over! That's not very nice, is it? Right. Right, we gotta get out of line of sight now. Oh really? You can't move? He's got very low movement range by the looks of it as well. That's not necessarily helpful, but it's all good. Why did he run so far? He ran really far forward to do that. I feel like he didn't need to. I have a suspicion that since we covered the ground in Greece, the path is interrupted. I can't use magic because the path is interrupted. I feel like if we covered the ground in Greece, a fireball should burst the whole area into flames, right? Maybe not the block, but the rope. Yeah, I was suspicious.
Time to meet your maker.
Yeah. Oh, that one guy just got deleted by that block. I was suspicious about that. Oh, the gnome got deleted by the block. the guy's corpse didn't even... Oh man, really? They just... They were acting so hard. What were they planning on doing? They just got one shot by a block. I feel sorry for them now. Also, that one guy died and I can't loot his corpse because he fell in the hole. So I feel upset now. How dare he take my loot with him? Do you think we can jump? Yeah, talking big for someone under a heavy rock. Why would you stand there? That's terrible. Magic missile? Let's go. obeying. She's down to 4 health. I think if she falls over, she might have some issues. Can't get our mage out of the way there, but she might have to move forward into the grease to be able to see here. Oh, there's another guy. There's another gnome with a bow. They had to move, they couldn't do anything. Oh, she's saved on the grease? That's fine, she would have had to fall over. Oh, she fell over! she put my guy to sleep. She put Tav to sleep. But then she fell over right afterwards. She's on her ass in the grease now. Move here. I guess moving them out of line of sight saved them from getting attacked last turn. But, actually, you know what? If we command the archer to drop the bow, will they just be able to pick it back up straight away? I wonder. Just, you know what? We should probably inspect the archer. 22 health. Warren. He's a rock gnome. He has. He's not got very good stats, to be honest with you. So I don't think he's really. He's got high dexterity, considering he's got low dex. Realistically, 12 dex. It's really not that interesting, is it? But proficiency and dexterity +1. 22 HP. Yeah, he's not. It's not the most healthy of all boys, is he? Can I wake up my character? I can press X to help them. I'll make the other mage, like, pick up my main character as he passes. The vampire dude. I'll make him pick her up. And we'll shoot our bow. Oh, I need to move. Takes an action for help? Yeah, fair enough then. Maybe we won't. Firebolt. We got the range on Firebolt? Apparently I needed to move closer for the bow to hit. Apparently. We have to wait for them to get closer. Oh, I could have shot the girl who's on the floor. What do you mean? Shoot the girl who's on the floor now. She's dead. She had 4 health. Oh, it does blow up all the... Why didn't it blow up all the... Did we not set them on fire earlier? No, we couldn't shoot with it, because we... Oh, yeah, that's fine. We shot the rope with the fire, didn't we? Not the actual people. But yeah, we would have set them all on fire if we would have just burned them instead of the thing. But dropping the thing was definitely the right choice there. Okay, right. Just end. Yeah, help me up. The blood from the gnome. So there's a lot of blood coming out of this gnome, to be honest with you. There is a lot of blood coming out of this gnome. Stop some of the grease from blowing up. Oh yeah, I see. That's a really cool interaction, actually. The blood actually, like, flowed over. What type of bonus actions do you have, mates? Let's have a little look. I can throw a grease bottle, but I don't think he's close enough, so I guess we just end our turn here. Magic missile? It's too far away. Can we jump as a bonus action? It is a bonus action. Can we jump to here and move up a little bit? Maybe we can... I feel like making him come to me.
Of course.
Because he's got to get within range to shoot as well, right?
What now?
Yeah, I could jump over the fire, but it just means... Yeah, there we go. He didn't get to shoot us anyway. So we're good. We're good. Six damage. Nice work.
The witching hour. Certainly.
Then magic missile. Max damage. No, not quite. 10 damage. Right, I thought because his health bar disappeared halfway through that action then, that was gonna be 16 damage, but it wasn't.
Got to press on.
It could be 16, but it wasn't 16. I think I lucked out, like entering, or like poking my head in through this side. Although, these guys didn't necessarily have to die. It really sucks that I rolled a natural 1 when I only needed a 5. It's like, what's the worst that can happen? Flop. There you go, you're dead as well, mate. Unlucky. See you later. Talk. Okay, we have scroll for mage armor. When they say that you can learn spells from scrolls, is that like a permanent? You can permanently learn spells from scrolls?
Don't know.
Talus, divination without magic.
Best of us can go when he comes through with that one.
What's a talus? Inspect. Describes the meaning of different taluses, cards, as well as how to use the fortune telling. Pages with... It's a wizard thing, but yeah. You can permanently learn spells as a wizard. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Oh, right, so wait, this book is like a weapon, right? Like an equip... Is there an equip slot for mages to hold books? And then we got mage armor, which I think everyone who can do mage stuff is already proficient in. What about this goblin bow? It's not showing me... It's turned off the tooltips again. It's not as good as our crossbow. Yeah, it's not as good as our crossbow. I think we take all that anyway. Loot this guy. He had an arrow of acid. Is that just like one? Or is it like always every arrow, if you equip it, is an acid arrow? Short bow. It's turned off tooltips again. You say we should try see if there's an option in the menu for keeping tooltips on. So I feel like they're very useful. I don't see why I should have to keep turning it on and off, or at least back on all the time. Let's have a little look. Options. Reset tutorial. Karmic dice is on. It avoids failure streaks while keeping the results mostly random. Should we turn that off? Or should we just leave it on? Adaptive triggers. I kind of hate adaptive triggers, to be honest with you, but I'll leave it on because it doesn't seem to have interfered all that much with what we're doing. Eavesdrop. Oh, Eavesdrop lets you watch other people's cutscenes. Interface, no. Accessibility. Show genitals on. Okay, I guess. Alright. It's that type of game, is it? From what I remember, Karmic Dice makes a pool of rolls averaging out, so it also prevents chains of successes from happening. I guess it's just basically the same as just rolling your die, right? It just means that you don't constantly always over and over and over. Say like we were... Yeah, say like we got loads of tools to... Not sure if YouTube will allow the genitals. Well, we're not monetized right now, so it doesn't really matter yet. We maybe have to go back and edit some stuff later on. But at the moment, I don't think it's really that big a problem. It says sexual and violent cinematics. They're not the same thing, though, are they? They're not all the same cinematics. They're not sexual and violent cinematics.
Oh my god, it's sexually violent.
It's violent sexual stuff. I don't know. It's
Get
like
on your knees.
I would like to see the violent ones, but I could toggle off the sexual ones, realistically. But like, it's the same toggle. You have to watch all of them or none of them. So I feel like that's a bit much to be removing all of it from the game. I'd like to experience the game properly, and if that's in the game, then I would like to experience it. I assume we could jump down the hole if I use Featherfall. I don't think we took Featherfall though. Oh, another shovel. Scale mail. Let's turn on tooltips again so you can see it's got 14 armor class. But it was on a gnome. So should it not be like gnome size scale mail? Like, can a normal person just now fit in this gnome scale? I feel like that's a bit... He had a long sword. It wasn't a great sword, it was just a normal long sword, but he looked huge. It looked huge on him. So yeah. Malachite. And a pair... Encumbered. Am I encumbered? I guess all these boxes I'm carrying are gonna encumber me a bit.
Yeah, his chest's way a fair bit.
This game subscribes to one size fits all. It's like... This arrow of acid, is it a one-time usage? It says single use, yeah it is. Look at the dead gnome, lol. He's not naked, he does have undergarments. No, not that. There. Oh, wait. No, he does have clothes on. He's dead. Apparently, being dead, he doesn't have any resistances. He should be like resistance to being alive. Right, I need to go in here, right? If I go to camp, do we come back exactly where we were in the world map?
Yes.
Yes? Okay, right. Probably best to go to camp and drop off a load of this stuff we don't really need then.
You can also talk to your party members and get to learn different things about them.
Yeah. I feel like if we go to camp, I want to like sort out chests, like have different chests so I can just sort stuff out. Oh, you can just send a camp, yeah, that's decent. I feel like we can just spend a little bit of time though, talking to some of our characters while we're at it. Why can't we run? Why aren't you running? Why do you have this aura around you? Like, that's some sort of like stinky aura around it. Also, there's a symbol for shadow. Oh, we can just do this. Yeah, but why wouldn't you run? Just run there.
Why aren't you running?
Astarion's an interesting find. Let's hope any future acquaintances don't hold a blade to your throat by way of introduction.
That's fine. What should we get? We should get to know each other a little more. We should journey separately from now on. Yeah, fuck off. Fuck off, love. How dare you talk to me like that? You know what? Get the fuck out of my camp. Let's see if she likes me enough.
There's no story.
To explain it.
None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
Right, she's angry because I asked her about it now. That's why I was trying to avoid it.
We haven't gone all that far yet. What are you referring to exactly?
What's that thoughts about our little stowaways? What will you do if we actually manage to remove the tadpoles?
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
I didn't see any. Yeah? Alright, cool. I didn't see any Shadowheart disapproves lines. Yeah, but she just looked at me with that stink eye. She's like, the fuck you asking me that question for?
Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
Seems personal. I won't pry if not something you want to talk about.
Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation.
I like to be respectful. How am I holding up in your estimations?
You saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. I'd never have expected that from a Gith. And since then, you've seemed reliable. Maybe I'll have to reevaluate what I think I know about your kind.
Must have thoughts about our little stories.
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it.
Right.
Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. We've no solid leads right now, though. We'd best get hunting. If you discover anything that might help us, I'm all ears.
She's not all ears. I mean, she's got arms and legs and stuff. No. They're not completely made out of ears, are they?
They're all ears.
Just literally. Elongated ears.
Yes, they're all just elongated ears. When she slaps you, she's giving you a hug.
Ah, yes. We should get to know each other a little more.
No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
Oh, she's playing that game, is she? To rely on each other. Easier that we know each other as well. That's rather...
Easier is often less interesting.
Oh.
Besides, we've plenty of reason to rely on each other already. You can't confide in just anyone about a monster in your head.
Guess? You're deflecting. Are you hiding something from me? Maybe I'd like to get to know you better. I feel like if I say if you're not comfortable I won't press you is just what she wants anyway, right? She'll just be like, yeah, nice. Nice, yeah, you do that. It's like...
Sweet of you, but don't worry. I'm sure you'll get to know me just fine by traveling together. No need for interrogations just yet.
Okay, yeah.
Thank you. I'm sure we'll
see, look, she approves.
perfectly well.
Now, immediately after, because we got that she approves, means she likes me more, which means now I can ask her again about personal details, right? And then when she's like, no, we don't know each other well enough, and I'll be like, okay, I can respect that. And then she likes me more, and then I can ask her again, because she doesn't disapprove when I ask her, but she does approve when I stop asking her. So eventually we can just like go round in circles until she just tells me. Do I think she's an edgelord? She thinks she's an edgelord. That's what it is. The infinite approval loop, yeah, 100%.
I don't know if that actually works. I've tried it. I don't know if that actually works. I've never tried it.
Right. Can I label the chests I have in my inventory? Actions. Wait, place in world. Yes. Okay, cool. There we go. Right, this is what I want. Oh wait, can I? No, I want to rotate. Rotate? Let me rotate, game. Right, I want to place chests. I'm going to place them here by this boat. Right? And she just froze them! Right, okay. That wasn't placing, that was throwing the fucking thing.
Get over there!
Fuck off, box. Right, okay. I knew there was a reason why we were just picking up all these boxes.
Improvised weapon.
Drop first, then rotate. If I drop it, it's just going to be like I can pick it up again. But but this one's actually letting me put it down. This is place. So this should actually work. I just don't know why there's no rotate. There's no rotate. Open. It's empty. I want to drop in like weapons so that I got one place where we can compare all of them. What is a bone? Is it like a material?
Oh, I thought it was a structure of the human body.
Doesn't really tell me. Is there any reason I have bones? I think this arrow. I'll put the arrow in the weapon box because I don't really know if realistically if I get a bow then the arrows are there as well, so it kind of makes sense to me. Is this book for money? Yeah, technically, like we can sell them to we get merchants, right? So I can sell them later, right? So, oh, we did take necromancy, so speak with the dead should actually be a skill you can learn now, right? And then in this one, I'd say we put in the armor. I need to first check with everyone if the armor is actually better. So, you're telling me that I can squeeze into this gnome armor. It's looking pretty good though. 14 armor class.
What? No way.
AC bonus from dexterity is limited to +2, but it's medium armor. Can I wear medium armor? Do I need proficiency for that? It doesn't look terrible either, does it? Where is my face? I don't have my camera with me. I also haven't really used face cam on streams for a while now. Looking good, yeah. What's this one? That's a disarm trap toolkit. Is one of these? No. Right, what about everyone else? What about everyone else? Can we change to Shadow Heart now? What about you? She has 13 armor class. I think she's okay. What about you?
For now.
He's got 10 armor class. Can upgrade him to 11. Or we can give him our old clothes. I think he looks way better. Let's try out the that leather armor looks shit. I think he looks better since he's the mage, and he can have that too. You want to look into my Ryan Reynolds visage? I don't look like Ryan Reynolds. That's nowhere near.
Keep a blade close.
Right. Then this guy. We picked up more crossbows, right? Or not? Why does this look like a pair of underpants? It is underpants. Is Astralon's underpants. Alright, okay. I thought it was going to be a ring. Like, honestly, I thought I was going to point out that it looks like a pair of underpants, but it's a ring. And no, it's underpants. Is it? So we can just unequip the underpants, and that's where the genitals thing comes into it, right?
Yep.
It's terrible. What is his rogue armor like? 11? It's still better than everything. That tooltip, though, embroidered into the cloth. If you're reading this, you've managed to bed or behead me. Either way, you got lucky. Yeah, that's pretty funny, right? Has he got any other funny ones? No, sadly. That was fun. That was funny though. Okay, that's cool. Right. Can't remember us picking up any more crossbows, so I guess for now that's all the upgrades that we've got. I think since he's a rogue, the daggers are probably going to be the right choice for weaponry for him. Alright, let's oh no, it's still Astrolon. Here we go.
In it.
Let's have a little look. Right. I need to consolidate, right? Okay, so I think this other chest will be armor. So then we know that there's armor here. And there's weapons there, right? Okay, I think we need to pick up the other one. He's pretty good with short swords too. Okay, yeah. Knife skills, yeah, knife skills and sword skills, kinda... Can we like dual wield? We can dual wield, right? Is this hammer a tool? Or is it a weapon? It's a tool, right? The varnish of the hammer's handle is worn. Is it just something we can sell then? Something that weighs an amount? Topaz. Onyx. I'm gonna put a chest where we put all the gems. I'm gonna assume like bones and skulls and stuff like that. They're not really used for anything. I don't know. It's too early for us to really sell. Just sellable junk. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool though. Does an old floppy hat count as armor? I guess. If it put old floppy hat on Gale, what do you reckon?
At the ready.
Gale could have the old floppy hat on.
That may work.
There you go. What do you reckon? Alright, gotta take some of these things off.
Let's get going.
Right. Weapon, 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 weapon. Weapon, weapon, weapon. I mean, I feel like there's no real reason to carry this Everburn around with us at the moment. But Gale's gonna nail you between the eyes with 3 magic missiles. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I need to know... It needs to explain to me what these do. What these books are for. Oh wait, read? We could just read it. It teaches us skills, right? We could just read it. But should I read these things on my main character, or is it better to find someone who's like actually proficient in the type of thing it's going to give you beforehand? It's just lore dump, you think? It said something about fortune telling though, and reading the cards. So at least when we read the explanation of the item, that's what it said. Right, I want to drop another box. I put boxes in my bag, didn't I? So let's open my bag up. Take all. Right, we've got our locked box. Which one's the locked one? Ornate chest. Place in world. It's this little box. We put it down here. Right, this could be our gem box. Just need to make sure that I put it somewhere where I can see it. Put it there. Right, so that's where we're going to put our gems, because it's an ornate box. So it's a fancy box, that's what it says. Right, let's put our gems in there. And jewellery, right? I guess gems and jewellery. So this silver locket might be a reason to inspect. Silver locket. For Papa. Oh, his daughter gave it to him. And then we dropped a big rock on his head. It sucks to be him. It's mine now. Yeah, I don't... Unless there's some use for it. But yeah, definitely just stuff for sale, yeah. I don't know what else we would do with it, but in these types of games I'm a bit of a klepto when it comes down to it. It's like, collect everything. If I'm leaving anything behind, then I'm crying myself to sleep at night, I guess. Oh, this one's the locked one, okay. Action. Place in world. I wish we could rotate, but we'll leave it there. Oh, it's all janky. It's all... Examine. Let's play. Can he just open it, or do we need a lockpick for it? No, he can't open it. Go back to where you're standing, mate. There you go.
No one stopped me yet.
Right. Sorry. So if this is taking a while. What is this one then? Alchemy pouch. So when we pick up the stuff that... the herbs and stuff off the floor. We could smash it open. Kind of feel like I want to use the box though. So... Right, so where's this stuff you've got for sale, right? So add to where's would be... How do I take? Oh yeah, just move to me, isn't it? Oh, I can just take it and put it in my inventory. Her mysterious artifact. Send to me. Right. Send to me. Right. Plenty of boxes around the camp. Yeah, you're probably right. Open. Right, sort. Type. Move a shovel? You say junk we can sell, but it's like a tool as well though. Maybe we need a hammer for something, because maybe... Does that do... it moves both. Like, we're gonna need to keep a shovel on us, right? Split item. 1-1. Take. No, open. I took all. Shit. Shit, I took all. Damn it. It's not what I was planning to do. Supplies. Tooltips. Can you come back on, please? Spiked bulb. Bang, bang, bang. Split item. 1-1. Move one out. Don't know what these are for. Guess we'll just throw all these, Is this water? Okay. Harbor's note and that. I think that's all the stuff we're going to put away for now. Type. Right. We got another weapon to drop off in a box. Maybe we'll talk to. Guess we'll talk to some people before we leave as well. Although they might not be very forthcoming right now because we're very early. We need another. Let's do another. Kind of feel like I want to put scrolls in something somewhere. Do we have a box for that? And he's wearing his cool hat.
Another joins our merry band. We'll need to keep our wits sharp around him, I think.
We could. I was gonna. We could probably give him two daggers. Yeah.
Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, city of splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry. There.
You have so many stories to tell about your adventures as an archmage. I don't know a bit more about you than your hobbies. And yet he's still level 1, yeah, he's all of these accomplished things. He's level 1.
Certainly. That I have a great respect for privacy, for instance, especially my own.
I've learned things about him, that he has a great respect for privacy. Wisdom, try peering into his mind. I'm pretty sure he won't like me forcing my way into his brain. We change the subject. We might do it later. Okay, they don't want to talk to me. That's fine. Be like that, people. Alright, let's throw our scrolls in here. And this book. It depends if you notice it or not. I'm going to assume you would notice, so better to avoid it. But yeah, if you knew that they were doing it, you definitely wouldn't be happy, would you? I guess that's it. Let's get back onto our adventure then. We had to drop off some gear. We were over encumbered, so makes sense. This gnome. There should be a corpse down there. Does look like we might be able to get in there. It actually looks like there's no way out when you get in there. Can we fall down here? Okay, yes, we can jump down a hole. Maybe we shouldn't have, but yes, we can. There's a red barrel. Does that mean it explodes? That must mean it explodes, right? We forgot to save. There's a red barrel, mate. I feel like we can... Oh, sorry. A skill. Skill. Firebolt.
Make it hurt.
Yeah, we just blew them all up. Right, the person who gets an action now is... I'll just move out of the way for now. She's on fire. Ensnared me for 3 damage. But she should burn to death, I feel. All the other people are nearly dead too, so... Who's this guy? In the doorway. Right, he's got a turn coming up. She's got a turn coming up. Guess we magic missile, right? Maybe it wasn't very good.
Onward.
Can't afford to let up.
But we can't actually leave the room because of the fire. So realistically, I can make the guy lie down in the fire, you reckon? Right, he might end up dead. On his own. Oh, I kept wondering... Make him grovel, yeah, in the ashes. Right, I think we're going to... I've got no, we haven't. I chill.
Time for some bloody work.
Oh, she died. Perfect. I took 2 damage, but he's got like 2 health left. We killed one guy instantly with that, by the way. Don't know what he's doing. What's he doing? Is he thinking? Is he stuck in the door? No, he just... Yeah, I feel like he's just not able to do anything. And we missed with the bow. We're ensnared. We can't jump. We could dash, apparently. Could hide. Can't hide, he's ensnared. Enter. She burned to death. It's all good. Oh wait. All the fire on the floor has disappeared. Nice. Okay.
Into the fray.
Just punch this guy then. Missed. Okay. Let's keep moving forward.
I'm ready. Down with you.
What's wrong with this guy?
luck again? At the ready.
Everything.
It's like unhittable because he's stuck in the door. Right. Use a light spell to see in the dark. We have one of those. Let's see. Yeah, one of those. Okay, thieves' tools, disarm trap tools, have armor, longsword, studded shield. Not too bad. Oh my god! Like, I wonder if, like, what? How would we have rated that fight normally? If I wouldn't have just blown them all to pieces immediately. Nice. Found some books. I just sit. You can't sit on it, no. No game. Alright, there we go. You can see the books up there, okay.
Still me, even after everything.
Ready to just go to bed? You think it'd be pretty normal to use the oil barrel right off? Yeah, I guess some people might not notice it though, right? I'm not like trying to make out like I did something super amazing, but okay, some books. Move the bench somewhere, strain it up. Yeah, probably would work. Right, okay. Now, why are you lit up like a ghost? Some people would use just... I was thinking that we could close the door. Yeah, if you're saying closing the door would have been a good option, I definitely agree. This button. Move to you. So he's got 2 knives. Elven whole shoes. When it comes to shoes, what's this symbol for?
How much it's worth.
Oh, that's the value, is it?
Yeah.
Right, okay. When it comes to shoes, you want the shoes that weigh the lightest, which have the least value. That's all you want wearing. They're just shoes. Right?
Yeah.
So, if I found a pair of shoes worth 1, I'd swap my pair of shoes worth 5 out for the 1. They don't make any difference on my character,
No.
except I can make 4 gold. So... You can put these books away. You think they're camp shoes? Yeah, that's possible, actually. I got tasteful boots. Yeah. The tasteful boots are my camp ones, so I can equip those instead. Actually, you know what? I'm fancy. I want the more expensive shoes on. Why would I put some weak-ass shoes on? It's not what I want. Open this. And I just put the books, this rag.
Also, the laser forever, yeah.
It's a bunch of armor, I guess. Things that we can sort out later. And weapons. I mean, I'm still carrying them, so, you know, I still have to deal with that, but...
Right.
Some nice gloves with 20.
Oh,
2 javelins and a great club. Oh, I see. They burned to death. She got a scroll of burning hands. I mean, it's quite literal now. Journey through the jungle. Learning spells. As a student of the arcane arts, wizards can learn new spells by studying certain spell scrolls instead of using them. A drow potion? What's that? Coach of active weapon with poison? Lasts for 10 turns. It's a bonus action and a single use. Oh, she got a torch. Okay, take all. There we go. Now we have a torch. That was the right button actually. Wait, I've got another potion I didn't see earlier. Alchemic fire. Fill the flask of liquid fire that explodes on impact. Sounds good to me. Do I already have a torch on? I do. How do we choose to equip it to our main hand then? Is there a button for using torch instead? We took a lot of damage as well along the way. Oh wait. Gloves. Better gloves? More expensive gloves. Boring gloves. Go. Fancy gloves. What are we looking for? The torch. I'm sure we've got this equipped though, right? Equip. There we go. Oh no, you just equip it like a weapon. What's this light source torch then? Yeah, it did that just now, but that means I have to then re-equip my weapon when I'm getting into combat, right? Can we just... Oh, how do we offhand, right? Put the torch in our offhand? Is there a specific button for offhanding? Equipment options. Actions. No. Make Gale hold the weapons. Is there a fee for holding a torch? Offhand? Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that allows me to just tell it to go offhand, to be honest with you. So, I don't know. Because you'd have it in your offhand, wouldn't you? If you had a torch, you'd put it in your offhand, surely. So you can have your sword in one and your torch in the other. But oh, we got Uggs. Found some Uggs, guys. Nice. The Shadow Heart can hold those. Astralon can hold the books. Where did all the... Oh, I put the other books in my bag, didn't I? Right now, you can only equip light weapons to dual wield. That's fair. That's fair. Offhand. I'm not sure how we offhand it. Oh wait. Offhand attacks there then. There, he's got 2 knives now. Can we have 2 bows as well? No reason why we can't have a bow in both hands, right? And it does work because you use both hands to pull the strings, while both hands have also holding the other. Do you see? Each hand pulls the other bow strings while you hold the bow in each hand. Perfect. It works fine. It works fine. Don't question it. Don't see anything wrong with the whole concept. It should be fine.
What to do?
He's empty. Was there another person? Right. I need to heal.
I wonder what the next move is.
Except she doesn't have any healing potions anymore.
If this isn't important.
I like that you lob it at them and it deals damage but it heals them at the same time. It's stupid. But it makes sense. You break the glass bottle in their face and then the liquid heals the wounds from the glass bottle. Oh, I can just send straight to camp. Here, look. So I don't actually have to pick everything up. Okay, makes sense. The Curse of the Vampire. That sounds like a book we should read. Ink, pot and quill. Oh, you can just use left and right. Right. Pick up. Take it. Light all the candles. No. No. Nope. Okay. Might just be stuff that you can sell. I'm not sure if books are going to pay. We're getting multiple copies of the same book now. So I'm assuming books are possibly something we could just sell. Either way, we might just get a little bit richer by taking them, so I'd rather... We can read them all, I guess. Don't feel like it's worth... Light all the candles. Here we go, guys. Let's light everything up.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Okay. Does someone on my party recognize the language on the plaque? Find us coast this page of the weathered book. Beneath the bone-white powder, hundreds of short obituaries are recorded in tiny script. Drowning, internal rot, and fever. Okay, pick up. Steal the book. What
a day.
Can you recognize it?
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
I assume it...
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Yes, please.
You do not recognize
yeah, I guess maybe...
the language on the plaque.
Does it actually, like, take into account everyone in the party when you select things like this?
That's curious.
We found a thing, guys. Candles! Oh. This one here, too. A brazier. A brazier meant for burning stuff. A plate and a bowl. Mine now. Here you go.
What was that?
Uh-oh. What was that? This probably says don't pull the lever. Oh no. I can hear stuff moving. Good job we passed that perception test, isn't it? Alright, okay. This door is open. It wasn't open earlier. Wait, that door was open, but now it's closed. Did it just swap the doors around? Book of Final Breath. Yoink. My book. My book now. Open. There's an ancient scroll in this pot. Okay. Only one ancient scroll is allowed. Wait, take a bench. Wait, can we just pick this up? No. Okay. Pick up this like stone bench and just put it in your pocket. There is a lever right here. So the door is locked, but there is a lever right next to it, so... Interesting. Oh, a cutscene maybe. No, just change it to another area. Should we go back and check that locked room first then? A ring? Ruby ring? I'll take me.
This place wasn't built for the living.
Oh, a fancy vase. I'll have it. Dank crypt, yeah. Take all. There's a big door. Is that gonna lead us out? There's like a little, yeah, that's gotta be like the front door. Because there's like a little peephole in it. To check who wants to come in. And there's like a really sus door. The other side. I think we go back and we check that other locked room by pulling the lever, right? Wait a minute. Can we jump? No, okay. Because we can pick that vase up. Well, no, that vase looks broken actually. What's this? Protection from evil and good. Right, it's nice that we get multiples of those because that is definitely... I like it says the candelabra gained the condition burning. It's like... we just gave it a status effect, guys. Burning. There's a guy. Is he friendly? Ooh. Hey guy, no, he's not friendly. He's not friendly at all. Let's have advantage against target. How do I get advantage on him?
Let's move.
I say we can do the leg pin. Oh no, we can't do the leg pin. Why? 2 turns. After a short rest. Oh god, seriously? The fireball never really lets me down, but 4 to 9 damage with the bow that he has. Oh god, he missed. Okay. Well done, dude. Well done. Aradorn, what are you doing? You actually moving? You are.
Over here! We got company!
Who are you? Mage.
Step by step.
Move to here, dude. Can we topple? We got the range? No, we don't have any range on him. Okay. Fireball doesn't cost us anything, so let's fireball. Wait. Ray of Frost. Movement speed by 3 meters, but he's already right on us, so. Critical hit. 7, nice. Rogue benefits from having a lot from having an ally next to the target he is hitting. Yeah, okay, that's fair. That's fair. So it's like really not like a first turn type of thing, right? It's kind of like a hang back, and like take advantage of it being distracted by someone else, right? Yeah, okay. I can get behind that. I can get behind that.
Soaking the rogues.
Hmm?
Soaking the rogues.
Soaking the rogues, yeah, exactly. I get him to drop his weapon. To say, I can just tell him to lay on the floor, can't I?
Yeah.
Do I want to use a spell slot just to tell him to lay on the floor, though? I only took 1 damage.
I wonder if this is
Seriously,
worth the cost.
right. 2 to 9. Command grovel. You just want me to make people grovel at my feet all the time. I mean, I'm not against it. Two to 9 sounds really good. I'm not quite sure why we've got a 50% chance of hitting though.
The gods are watching me.
You keep talking about making people lie down. That is also true. I'm at a disadvantage because he's not being distracted by anyone. Gaping wound.
On my way.
Oh god, I forget that they do that. He doesn't have any healing. Offhand? Did he not strike with both? When I told him to just strike, did he not strike with both? Oh god, everyone's just terrible, aren't they? We'll keep missing. He just nearly one-shot that guy now. Astrion didn't? Oh god. Like I said, I need to get used to this. I don't know it all that well. So we not like shield bash. Heal Gale back up. I think she should stay close.
Can't even catch my breath.
There, we got him. Oh, it's okay. Oh, he has the bandit's key. He has another torch and a short sword. We'll take all. That's fine. Oh, there's a chest on the table. A looter's trunk. Take the one. I feel like this looks like a cool box. Let's take this box as well.
Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
No, what are you doing? Where's the Lewis trunk and Is it because it's like a... Take the plate. No, I
Take that.
really wanted the cheese and not the plate, but we got loads of food, like useless things to pick up. The cutlery. There's cutlery on the floor. I told you I'm a klepto, mind. There's a fork on the floor. I want the fork. There you go. You're trying to hide the fork from me.
Use the fork, Luke.
Use the forks, yes.
How much further can I go?
If it's not tied down, you'll get it.
I found a spoon.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
Yes, I have a brain bug in my head. Thank you for constantly pointing that out whenever I accidentally talk to you. Thanks for that.
You have a brain bug in your head.
I do. There's a string of sausages. Love it. I could use left and right to just pick on the stuff, right? Taking everything that's not nailed down. Yeah, every time I go over my friend's house as well, they lose all this stuff. A ladle. I want it. We're taking everything. I gotta sell all this stuff and I could be rich and you could be like, oh, have you got so much money so early? They'd be like, well, you see all that stuff you left in that dungeon? Well, I took it. No, not the chair. Cancel the chair. Oh, there's a... Thank you, chair. Chair pointed out that there was a spoon on the floor. Thank you, chair. I would have not seen that spoon. She can pick up anything from the one side of the table, but certain things she has to run around the other side of the table to pick up. Taking everything. Taking everything off that shelf. Take this plate. Take the cup. Take this. Don't know what it is, but I'll have it. Take. Nice. Got all of the stuff, guys. All of the stuff. Oh, I took that pot. Took that pot that was on the fire that's hot. I burned myself. There's a ladle. I'm standing on top of a box and stealing stuff off the shelves now. It's like... Alright, okay. We've had our things to steal now, guys. It's alright. You can come back. Okay, we've got some cutting boards. You never know when a good cutting board will come in handy. Take all.
Yes, you never know. Those hobbits never looked so tasty.
Yeah, exactly. What's this?
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
Right, we'll send all of it back to camp and then we'll sort it all out later. Right. Bear with me, guys. Sorry. It probably won't be like this all the time. I clean the house. Yeah, I probably won't be like this all the time. Just like early game, if we can get some extra money quickly, it might benefit us. I don't know what. I don't know. Usually on these types of games, I never usually end up spending money on anything. So I'm not sure if money's actually going to be helpful or not, but I'd rather have a decent amount of it. Why not multi-select? You're probably right. You're so smart. Send. Look at that. Selecting everything in one go was definitely way faster, you're right. You're definitely right with that. Send this as well. Don't think we need that. Did we untag this one? And actions. Send to camp. Oof, there we go. Done. Alright, cool. Yeah, that was faster. You're right. Yeah, try not to waste too much time on purpose anyway. We get outside. This guy was supposed to be guarding the door. So when he called for help and we'd already killed all his friends. Wait, I used the bandit key to get out? I didn't get a bandit key to come in though, so... Twisting vines. Is there something I'm supposed to do to break out? Or do we just break out eventually?
All's well, I hope. Aside
I
from
just
the obvious.
accidentally spoke to you. Use this. Use the ladder. Let's go. Is someone else got instead? Dumbasses. Okay, right. She seems to not be able to open a box unless she's standing on top of it now all of a sudden. There's a pig's head. I'm gonna laugh if you somehow accidentally romance Shadow Heart by accidentally constantly talking to her. It seems the way to get to her heart is to just ignore her. So when she asks you a question and you just close the window straight away, she thinks you're ignoring her, and you can just speed the romance.
I don't want to talk to you right now, okay? I don't want to talk to you either. Bye, bitch.
Yeah, see ya.
Well, I love you. Success.
Alright, we're gonna come back. I don't quite want to go over there just yet. I want to finish checking out these ruins, yeah? Let's go back inside. Oh my god, stop it, stupid vines. Are they hurting me? Are they hurting people?
No.
Right, I was wondering why my guy's nearly dead. Oh, there's a backpack here. Take. Oh, some garlic. Should we take this backpack? Someone else could hold this backpack, right? So it should really change to someone else.
Protects me.
Did she just say her face protects her? Is her face her shield?
Yes, her face protects her.
Astrion hasn't healed from battle either. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's fine.
We're short resting still.
Pick up. There you go. She has a backpack now.
Still haven't found Lizelle yet.
Huh?
Have you?
What?
You still haven't found Lizelle.
Time to get
I still haven't found her, no. Short rest. I did short rest twice?
Welcome rest.
I guess that's, yeah. I guess that's it.
Can't give up now.
No, I'm pretty sure she said face. I'm pretty sure she said my face is my shield. It is commonly misheard as my face is my shield. I'm pretty sure that's what she said. I am deaf as fuck though, so... Alright. Wasn't there. It was over here. Alright, let's try this door. You know what? These are fancy chests though, aren't they? Look at this. Pick up. That's a fancy chest. Yeah, I like that one. Not just fancy, opulent. It's a very fancy word. I like these ones. You know what? The more fancy the box we find, the more I'll upgrade the camp to have fancier boxes in it. But for now, I like that one. There was a small one here. And we could take the you can literally steal everything. This is a gilded chest. You can literally steal everything. I feel like the game giving me the option to just steal everything is really the worst thing it can do.
Careful with red items though.
Say that again?
Items that got a red mark, red square around it, that's stealing.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
There's
Someone's
a trap.
left a trap out for us.
Yeah, disarm trap. Kleptomaniac run, yeah, never leaves anything behind. If I change, do I have to change to the vampire guy? He should be a good. He said careful I bite. Of course people like this guy. Oh yeah, he's got better skills here. Yeah, guidance as well. Let's roll to break this trap. 13, we already won, and we go over 20 now. So, sorted. 22! And nat 22. Might just run around the room with him, because people are going to get perception.
Be careful.
Oh, there we go, that's fine. Okay, what do we get? +3/+1. Oh, we only needed over 10, yeah, so we're good. We're good there. Can I do it as long as we have?
This place is more dangerous than I thought.
No, we don't use a tool unless we fail, do we? Continue. Disarm the trap on this sarcophagus lid as well. Still only need a 10. Interesting. A 9 with +3 and +4 naturally. Well, that's a natural 20. Open.
The text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
Yes, I didn't ask you to read it. I asked you to open it. Oh, engraved key. The Watcher's Guide. Is that a spear? It's worth 200. What is it? It is a spear. Look at that. Okay. Not as good as the sword we managed to get a guy to put on the floor earlier, but I'll take it. What makes me feel like this guardian would wake up and assault us?
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Right. Oh shit. Oh, we just about made it. I forgot to add guidance back on. Right, kill that trap. I guess that was a fireball trap of some kind, of a gas trap. Can we get over there for that one? Like, we can't even get over there for that one, so how would that one set off?
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Oh, we don't get a bonus for or XP for spotting these things. I just thought like perception check with winning should at least deserve 1 XP or something. Pick up this chest. Disarm this trap. I like that you don't have to keep adding guidance on over and over and over again. It actually just, it's like got a timer on it before it wears off. That's pretty helpful, actually. Saves time, doesn't it? So, anything that helps save time.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
mind if I do, thanks. There's a box. Oh, it is a fancy box, isn't it? Look at this box. Heavy chest. Hour of ice. Holy water. I feel like that might come in handy soon. Do you reckon?
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Go. You like how I blew at the area, but I'm still running around disarming all the traps. I feel like we should, you know, I feel like we should get XP for disarming traps. I mean, even if it's a small amount, I still feel like it's fair. It requires skill, and you can fail it. Open skeleton, yes. I just opened a skeleton. There's one trap that's never going to be disarmed because no one spotted it. No!
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
It now says we only got like one toolkit. Does the toolkit only have so many uses?
Yeah, there's some use.
Hmm. Oh, we might have failed that one. Actually, no. We got an 11. We don't have guidance on it, what do we? Open. A nice halberd. A soul coin. It's worth 100 gold. And a bone.
An iron coin.
And bones.
I prefer gold. I'll take it.
A silver necklace and a skull.
Traps. How considerate.
Oh, pick up. Oh, pick up. Priceless Ming vases. Let's take them.
I know, so people say, oh, this is priceless.
Looking ahead.
Yeah, it's priceless. It's fucking locked. We picked up the fancy key. We picked up a fancy key, didn't we? Who's got the fancy key on them? Did we not just get a fancy key from the main? I thought we got a fancy key when we picked up this. I thought there was a key in there too. I must have been wrong. Oh no, he doesn't have disarming toolkits. So I have to give him... Wrong door. Because he doesn't have disarming toolkits. He doesn't have any. But they don't seem to wear out. Okay.
For a skeleton key.
There we go, you can lockpick it, it's all good. Need a 15 though. Of course we rolled a 1 to 4 and we fail. Sounds about right. Oh no, wait. This will be the door that leads to the hatch, right? Right, we rolled a 17, so at least now it's not that big a problem. Right, we open the door. Okay, cool. Nice work, dude. Nice work. Open door. Leads to the outside. Oof. Where are we? Oh, we're down here. This is where we started. Ah, the door leads down here. Okay. That door. Well, there's a latch on the floor, right? We might be able to use some skills to, and we got a few extra lockpicks now, so we might as well go back and try maybe the latch that was on the other door, or which was on the floor, and see where that leads. Oh, the engraved key opens this door from the inside, right? That's what that key does. It doesn't open that other door.
Scribes with swords? So
Bunch of
much for
dead.
the quill being mightier.
Bunch of
I
dead
wonder what was so
scribes.
subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
He's suggesting that I make a save. Why? What's the worst that could possibly happen? We've got through all the encounters so far.
Everyone dies and you go right back to a previous save.
Yeah. I think it auto-saves since I opened that door and went back out to the world map. Probably would have auto-saved at that point. Which means we wouldn't have gone too far back. And that 20, boom, critical success. Do we get more treasure now? You have automatically passed. Oh, right.
So congratulations, 20.
It probably would have auto-saved when we exited that door like a minute ago and went outside.
I don't trust like those things.
I don't mind autosaves. I don't trust autosaves since Phoenix Project. Because it just doesn't do any. You turn on the autosave function and then the game's like, you didn't save for the last 4 hours and I crashed, so fuck you. That's basically what the game's like. It's like, but there's an autosave function, why don't you save, game? Just save at the same time as the XCOM saves at. Or even you can save less than XCOM does. Oh, a heavy key. Pretty fucking heavy. $16 gold.
Juggle. I didn't think anyone worshipped the scribe of the dead.
We did a religion check and we succeeded. What does that do?
Means you're religious.
I saw that button though. They said we failed our perception check to see the button, but I could see the button. I walked up to it. I was looking directly at it. And the game was like, no, you haven't spotted it.
You haven't seen the button? Oh. What's this I'm pressing?
Nope, you haven't seen it. Doesn't work.
A chain book? Oh, that's just begging to be read.
Book of Dead Gods.
I don't know.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Oof. Smash open the lock or search the arcane room to sabotage? This would probably be better on my main character, right? Can I change character? Add guidance. I need a 15 roll die. I got an 18, fuck I. Crack on, mate, crack on. Gale would be better, yeah. I did notice that there was intelligence actually, you're right.
Comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Schindler's List. I only need 10 on the religion. Apparently. It's written in Vampire Cursive. You should recognise it.
Elvish Vampire Cursive.
Exactly, right?
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but
Shadowheart approves of me reading this book.
Sundering. The last 3 names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scroll as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Sage, Secrets of the Sundering. Gale is inspired. 1 inspiration gained, plus 20 XP. Acolyte, Divinity Undone. Shadowheart is inspired. Gains inspiration and XP. Okay. Item receives Scroll of Ray of Enfeeblement. Oh, cool. Take book. Why would I leave it there? Why would you put it back on the shelf? This guy doesn't. This guy doesn't know how we've been playing, does he? Oh, that's the timer for guidance. I wondered what that timer was then. It's the timer for guidance. Here's a heavy chest, right? It says heavy. Who's got? Who picked up the key? Who's got the heavy key? Why aren't the keys shared amongst all the people? I have to change. Yeah, he's got the heavy key, hasn't he? I have to change back to him because he has the key, right?
You pressed that switch, though.
Maybe we need to long pick.
You did press that switch, didn't you? That one you couldn't see.
Not yet. I went and
Not yet.
I went and checked the other door in the room first. Nice. We have unlocked the chest. It's just a plate and a glass chalice. Okay, fine. Be like okay. Was it really worth putting behind a locked box?
Yes.
You reckon?
For perhaps a maniacs to gain access to.
If we don't gain any XP for hacking the locks, though.
Shouldn't have wished to live
Let's
in
go
more
back.
interesting times.
Alright, cool. We've done that box there in that corner. Probably... It says empty here. We've checked this guy. There's still some other things in this room we could probably check out before we go and press that button in the corner. Let's go down. Have we checked over here? No, not yet. It says empty. Open. Okay, sorted. Right, that seems to maybe be everything right now. Use.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
Right, okay. All the inscriptions are unknown. Do we have to come back later with someone that might be able to read them? Possibly. A scimitar? I think a scimitar should be a pretty strong sword, right? Oh, all the dead people are waking up. Right. Are they going to be hard to kill, or...?
Pals, something just woke up down here.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
Entombed warrior. 41. Disadvantaged.
Break them.
Right. I like the idea that we can just like run back and hide in this room, possibly.
I won't give in.
Main hand attack, why? Can't get any range for our... They're undead, right? So I can give them...
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I can use my chill bones on them. Alright, this guy who we just chill boned is actually like the leader one. Right, so although probably not best to keep all of our guys standing right next to each other in case like some sort of AoE comes in. I feel like I should try slow him down as much as possible. Missed him. Don't think we got anything else. No. I feel like I want to just get out of their line of sight, but I'm not sure.
Let's light them up.
What to expect.
Need to stay focused.
I don't know why I keep pressing. Don't know why I keep pressing R2. They should be weak to light magic, right? I'd have.
Feel my mistress.
Or like holy. Should be weak to holy, right? And she's my tank, so I'll keep her up front. We'll see what happens. But that one guy's got way more health than the others, so I feel like the mages could be easy to kill, but at the moment they're going to be like not able to actually. She got blinded. Blinded might not be a problem if we're using magic. So we'll see though. We'll see though. Everyone's blinded now. It is an AoE hit. Right, this offhand strike is a bonus hit. Time for melee, yeah. You said that before, yeah. I feel like I want to use my magic first.
Never a dull moment.
So we can use magic while in, though, can't we? It's telling me not enough movement. I need to get out of the fog before I can use my magic again. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. If you can't see your target because of the darkness.
Yeah, but he's not in the fog. I'm in the fog.
Yeah. If you can't see your target.
Because I moved, I don't have enough movement. Can I buff? Jump out, maybe? Is jump a bonus action, or is jump... No. A jump is a bonus action. I guess. Well, I was gonna run my two... Oh no. What, did I do something wrong?
Hungry for the slaughter.
I might want to VV True Strike.
Where do I go from here?
Gain advantage on your next attack roll. I noticed it said concentration afterwards, but how close do I have to be? I mean, if she casts it on herself, then there's no distance on it for concentration though. So you're telling me I've got to, like, I can't move. I'd have to stay there. Emphasizes your. I guess. Did she cast it on herself even though I told her to cast it on him? Well, she does. Okay, she does have True Strike on herself, look, for 2 turns. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. If anything, next turn... It's because I moved her beforehand. Right, so the truth... Oh no, she put it on Astralon as well. Astrion. Because he's got True Strike on. See, so it did work. No, it is on Astrion. It is on Astrion. He's got it. She's cast it, but he's got it. Yeah, right. So it was either use it on herself, which is what I was planning to do, to use it on herself, and then next turn she would be able to attack right with it. Or I thought, well, I'll try see if it will go on to someone else.
Missed this.
And it seems like it did. So
yeah, Astarion has it.
please inspect him and read the condition. How do I inspect? Examine? The spellcaster has advantage on attack rolls against this creature. Right. Oh, right, okay, right. It should maybe explain that in the actual skill, like, cast this on enemy equals helps you against enemy, and not like... So she can beat Astrion up if she really wants to. I mean, there's always options, and I'm pretty sure he's into that type of shit, so... I think we're good. I think we're good. And he did attack with both his hands there. He didn't do very well, but he did.
Another fight. Let's go.
She's done. 12% disadvantage. Why are we 12%? Blind as a bat. I know why he missed, but he actually used his
Need to act fast.
What do you want?
turn undead. Turned. See ya.
Onward.
Yeah, well, this one is the dangerous one. The other guys are like low health. This one guy's the real problem. So can't see him. Give you +2 armor class. And then move. Funny enough, they didn't need line of sight, even though they're in the description. Yeah, it seems to say that, doesn't it? Oh god, stop casting fog, mate. Yeah, she just one-shot the guy as a reaction. Look, those guys aren't trouble at all. This guy fled, and we should really just hunt him down, right? I can jump with my extra action.
Sounds like fun.
Wait, it seemed like he was still unturned, but now we've attacked him, he seems to be... seems to have consolidated. Was attacking him a bad choice?
Survival is all that matters.
years.
You think so?
Why, you're still attacking Astarion with your true sight?
Huh?
You're still attacking Astarion with your true sight?
It wasn't the best choice. Oh well. We'll learn. We learn these things as we go along,
All
don't we?
I can say is it was a choice.
It was a choice. Not the right one, but still a choice all the same.
The lance board is set. Don't know what hit him.
Oh, nice. Look at that. Just 12 damage. In one hit. Oh, it's big. Trying to make him jump behind. To get up there, he has to move all the way around. And moving, get him to jump out of line of sight, maybe.
What's the plan?
Huh? How is he there and there? Oh no, that's Tav. I thought this person here was one of mine. Dumb. I'm dumb. Don't worry about it. Got these like red veils that they're showing up on our shoulders. It's kind of making me think everyone looks the same, but they don't. So. Oh, if we break their concentration, the fog disappears too, right? Okay. See, the concentration thing works both ways for continuous spells and stuff. Right. I'd like to say that she should probably...
Got to move.
Get between... I'd say get between people. She can actually do this again. Alright. We're all in fucking fog again. You bastards. Ray of Frost. To get into combat with him from the front, right? So that we can...
My faith will protect me.
Oh god, nice. Look at that. Alright.
Shall we dance?
Oh god. Of course we miss. Why wouldn't we miss? I guess it was a good attempt, but... Could have just thrown this holy water at the big group of skeletons right at the start and just killed all of them. Fair enough. End turn.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Very well.
Get up to 9 damage though. Oh god, or they could just miss.
Got to focus.
Right, that's it. That's our turn. What do we got? Took 5. She's okay. Right, he missed. Good. That was a critical one. That. They are fast. They're spreading the damage out across everyone though, so I feel like we're doing all right.
He found his trap roll.
Well, so much for peace. Time to press ahead.
You got a wire on that.
I need. Concentration saving throw successful. What I'm trying to do is get.
Let's spill some blood. I speak, they burn.
To kill this guy.
Look to Queen 6. Eat this.
Right now the fog cloud is gone. Right, the guy's not quite dead.
Got to keep fighting.
How much health has he got? 8? What skills have we got that can work here? One to 8, but I don't think like 1 to 8 is really worth. 10, 1 to 10. If I throw the fireball at him, we're a bit close though, right? Health. I feel like we should take one guy.
What?
Maybe I see what the vampire does first.
Switch of power.
Vampire kills it. Sorted. Leaves us open to
Outmaneuver them. No gloom, all doom.
Has he already done? He has already done his turn, hasn't he?
Stay focused.
Right. She actually can't reach over there. I mean, we can. Get ourselves involved. One less skeleton to worry about. Alright, cool. Now if it decides to go after someone else who's low health, that would just be silly. Alright, silence Aura, but she could just punch it, so that's good. Alright, cool. We've...
Need to act fast. Your time is
Oh, we've done fine. Bang! Oh my god, 18 damage?
Even after death.
Yeah.
Let's have a look at the loot.
Dead.
It isn't for your pockets only.
You're watching it on there, are you?
No, are you in it?
Oh, he's playing it as well.
Unless you cause fireball.
I can throw fireballs, what do you mean?
What, like that?
I didn't see the fireball on there, I just saw the same screen I was looking at.
Why did you do that as well? You were dead.
Oh no, I won. I did 18 damage with one hit. Just smashed the last enemy to pieces in one go. Alright, cool. I thought that was... Oof. Some of these fights get really intense, don't they? Alright, he's actually an empty... He's a dead empty skelly. I think all of them are probably empty because we searched them all before we actually activated the room, right? Gale uses cast iron.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Look at this. Look. That's just a little candle. It was like I found something very small on the floor.
Guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
Wait, can we read it now? Why is this one in English?
Well, yeah, all these questions are filled out.
Oh. It's like this is actually the proper boss. There's going to be an ally. A mummy ally. Necromancer ally. A lich.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Well, it is the sewage trap reason. Fireballs are not fireballs for good reason. But you tell you get that out you go,
Alright, so just none of my responses actually answer the question. Right. Okay, let's go for this one. Quite the question. What's the reason for it?
Curiosity. Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question?
Yeah. I don't owe you an answer. What do you mean? Why is the response yes, ask away? He's already asked the fucking question.
So,
why are you making him ask it again?
What is the worth of a single mortal life?
Right, you have 5 questions, so does that mean I get to ask you 5 questions? Yes.
Now answer me these questions 3. What is your favorite color? What is the migratory pattern of a swallow? No, it's not. It's not Holy Grail, right?
No, it's Life of Brian.
Looks like more than 6 choices. Yeah. Each life is of infinite value and merits sacrificing everything for. No one life is worth more than another. We are all equal. That sounds... But what's he actually asking? What is the worth of a single mortal life? We are all equal.
What are my enemies?
Huh? What's that?
The blood of thine enemy.
The only life that matters is mine. I think we'll go with number 4, which is each life is of infinite value and merits sacrificing everything for.
Oh, how noble of you.
Yes.
And thus, balance is achieved.
Would you guys laugh?
How noble of you.
None can win. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know.
Weird coming from a racist gif. I'm not a racist gif.
Each other again.
The human that's in the party is the racist.
Farewell.
Both gifts are racist.
You said Bezel was a bloody orc.
Yeah, okay. I've got face blindness, okay? I got GIF face blindness. We all look the same, okay?
That's racist.
It's not racist, I am a GIF.
We all look the same.
The elixir of vigilance. Gain to gain +5 bonus initiative. In addition, you can't be surprised. Replaces effects from other elixirs when drank. This is a permanent effect until you drink another elixir. Gain 5 initiative and cannot be surprised. Sounds pretty overpowering. Or Elixir of Heroism. Gain 10 temporary hit points and become blessed until a long rest. And then it's gone. Or until a long rest where we get it back. A bronze ingot. And another one of these soul coins. These coins can power infernal engines. Okay. Oh, yeah. Hey, you.
We have nothing more to discuss. Continue on my way. As if I were not here. I must attend this place after so many years away. We will see
We'll see each other again soon. Oh, I like that. Okay.
Soon.
So once he's tended to this place, he's gonna leave. Then we'll see him again. Unless he's actually the secret final boss. Soon is rather vague. When exactly?
The mechanics of fate would be difficult to explain to one such as thyself. Regardless, it will occur.
Okay, cool. I mean, some people might think he's creepy, but you're probably right. He's just creepy. Well, if we put this necklace on, we gain Speak with the Dead as a necromancy spell. On level 3, a level 3 one. As a bonus skill that we can use, right? That actually sounds pretty serious. We will take it. Sounds good. I thought he said I could talk to the corpse then. I don't know why. I thought for some reason the marker was on the corpse. Like, I can talk to a corpse.
You can talk to doctors.
Yeah, I know, it says you can. Yeah, I know. I know this is where... If we were... This is where that door comes down to, right? Yes. So if we would have been able to lockpick this, we would have gone straight to the final room and missed out on the entire ruins. It's actually kind of happy we didn't break through that. You don't gain any XP for lockpicking it either, so I guess we don't lose anything for opening it from the other side and not having to lockpick it. So it's all good. It's all good. Time for the trapped guy, yes, but I think we might leave that till tomorrow, guys. I know, I'm sorry. Like, leaving you in the lurch like this, but we've been streaming for a while now, and
food soon.
We are having food soon, yes, so we will be wanting to do a break for that anyways, but I think we'll save here, and I'll do some inventory management back at the camp before we start the stream tomorrow, so you guys don't have to worry about watching that. It should be fast to clear it. Yeah, we could sneak up on that guy, right? And then probably take advantage of the situation and maybe even spare them to just have them leave the person alone and see what happens with it. But that's speculation. I don't actually know what's going to happen. So yeah, anyway guys, thanks for joining us today. If you liked the stream, please consider dropping a like on the stream, I guess. That's all I'm saying. And if you haven't given us a subscribe to the channel, please consider it. We do try to stream every day, unless we're busy, or unless I've had like a really rough night shift and my leg is hurting. I'll probably stay in bed for a little bit longer. So yeah, we'll be on earlier tomorrow, and we'll play for longer. So yeah, you guys can definitely catch us tomorrow. We're going to play Baldur's Gate again tomorrow, but I've got a campaign of XCOM that I'm just about to finish, so once we get back to Monday, we'll be back onto XCOM until we finish that campaign. So it's a nice little taste of Baldur's Gate. I'm enjoying it, and to be honest with you, if I just decided that Baldur's Gate was going to be on the weekends, I'd be itching all week to play it, so I'd just be torturing myself. So I want to get that XCOM campaign out of the way. We'll get back into this. And yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow. So yeah, have a good one, guys.